Welcome to iCarly. Wait a second, wrong show.
How dare you? You're not the DM yet. Do the intro.
Oh, wait. I got a question. Absalom, why did you type in K3?
Because I was telling you about the story with...
the tattoo that the guy had.
I just want you to know... There is. I remember the story, but I forgot about it for a second, because it reminded me of a Dutch pop group.
Yeah.
K3. There's a Dutch pop group called K3, which just means K3, and it's just one of those weird things. Here they are.
Oh.
Those are KKK members.
No, these are they're just super. I don't know. The Dutch still do pop groups really big for some reason.
Well, I heard that there was some audition going around for like the next three members or something.
Yeah, it's one of those things that keeps going.
Nice.
But it's like this kids pop group almost.
Yeah, think like a slightly more like for all ages Wiggles.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
What is Wiggles?
The Wiggles, the Australian group.
Aren't they the ones that did I'm a Gummy Bear?
No. What the? They did fruit salad.
Fruit salad.
Fruit salad. Yummy.
And what's that? Everybody roll a d20.
Okay, we'll watch it later. There, the Wiggles.
The newest generation of the Wiggles.
Wow.
The Waggles.
No bells.
Your childhood was set.
Rubens.
We've already established that.
That is true.
What, Drake? What did you even do as a childhood? You ate bad food that you made, and you didn't like participate in normal things. Are you a human?
He's from a different reality.
People have questioned my humanity for not liking chocolate.
Yeah, you're not a girl. You don't have to like chocolate.
Look, I watched Blue's Clues in my youngerest years.
So at least you watched Blue's Clues.
Blue's Clues, Redwall. Have any of you guys seen Redwall?
Yeah.
I didn't know Redwall had a
read
TV
it.
show. I knew it had books.
Yeah.
Did you watch this show as a kid?
That's like one of the shows where like I'd see a VHS at my grandma's house.
You know what my favorite show as a child was? Wishbone.
Mm-hmm.
We occasionally watched that. How about... let's see here.
Or, you know what else was a good show? The math one.
Yes.
Cyber Chase.
Yes. Cyber Chase, we're moving.
I thought that show was actually
that's
good.
Between the
Lions. Yes.
Oh, yeah, see, that's what I was trying to find really quick.
That's why
But
he's called Clip.
they don't have any of like the actual lions from Between the Lions, but I loved that show. There was another one called there was a bunch that I know a lot of shows that are older than you guys for some reason. Dragon Tales, what you couldn't do. Yeah, no. I remember my childhood very fondly.
Me too. My childhood, not yours.
Aw, Steve, before he left the show due to his drug addiction.
I thought it was because he was going bald and he didn't want to wear a wig.
No, it was because of a drug addiction.
Recently. I've read many stories about it though, so I'm not gonna jump to conclusions about a drug addiction.
Oh, no, he talks about it in his stand-up comedy routines, because he's a stand-up comic now.
Is that why he was going bald?
No, I think he was just going bald. His head shaved at this point. He does make a joke about it. He's like, yeah, can you imagine Steve from Blue's Clues being like shaved head and just being like, all right, kids, like, yeah, like, I look kind of crazy. Like, oh my gosh, Zoom.
Dude, Zoom, yeah.
Yes.
You know,
Did you guys know
Arthur
Arthur's still on and the teacher is gay?
Yes, I saw that.
It's ending next year and it's this year maybe on its 25th season.
Hey Arnold was such a good show. I got to watch the movie for it in theaters like 2 months early before it came out.
What? Hey Arnold?
Yeah.
Oh, how about Buster? What's it?
I haven't watched.
You're ugly when you lie, Dib. I'm not lying. Then
Not
why are
lying.
you
Then why
ugly?
ugly?
I love Invaderism.
Scooby Doo will never end. Everyone knows
No.
some form of
And it
Scooby Doo.
shouldn't. And it shouldn't.
Actually,
I
that's
think
not
this
true.
is one of the best,
This
though.
generation doesn't have Scooby Doo TV series by itself
They
yet.
had a movie though recently.
They had that movie, and you know how much I liked it because it referenced all the old Hanna-Barbera like TV show things, right? Like from back when they were doing like Scooby-Doo was part of a group of people who were racing against other people all across the country. So you had all sorts of different bad guys and stuff. And like, guys, you just need to watch it. You need to watch Scoob.
About Scoob? Okay.
Yeah, it was so
We're
good.
just gonna disagree on that movie.
Okay, I'm not saying it was good. I'm just saying it was super nostalgia-y, and I appreciated
And
a
that
lot of
was
things
the
it did.
Best Scooby-Doo movie ever made. next
First
to
off,
Witch's Ghost.
don't you dare
Okay.
say that's the best Scooby-Doo movie, because
Zombie Island was phenomenal.
Zombie Island is the hands... No. Well, Zombie Island is tied, in my opinion, with the one that introduced the goth witch sister things.
The Witch's Ghost.
Yeah,
That
because
was what
I
just
had
said.
the
They are
biggest crush
together.
on that entire band.
Same. Same. That's what I just said, though. I literally just said those two, like, were the best.
Those
Hands
are
down.
the best.
Scoob is not a Scooby-Doo movie.
Cyberchase was okay, and then also the alien one. I don't remember what that one was, but where they...
Oh yeah,
like,
where Shaggy and Scooby essentially dated two aliens.
yeah. That
Oh
one
yeah.
wasn't that either.
Good. No.
Daisy.
And Blues Brothers. Blues Brothers.
Oh,
was
the
good.
Blues Brother. Okay, listen, we're not going to count any
That
of the
was
combo
terrible.
Scooby-Doo movies, right? Because Scooby-Doo got to work with Batman once, and that was dope.
No, not the Blues Brothers. The Booze Brothers.
Oh, the Booze.
Yeah,
Shaggy
where
inherits
they're
a
ghosts.
mansion from his his late uncle or whatever.
Yeah.
And it's super haunted, so they hire 3 ghosts, which are pretty much a ripoff of Casper, to come and help him unhaunt the house. And that one had the weirdest...
Either way, that was in the era of like
Hypersexualized hillbilly girl
Scooby-Doo
ever.
movies combined with other random characters, right?
Green
Because there was
Lantern?
also the Monster School one that
Yeah,
Scooby-Doo helped
that
with.
one was great, too.
Anyways, Scooby-Doo's
was good.
great, viewers. Watch it. I don't care how old and or young you may be. Rewatch a Scooby-Doo movie. But
Alright.
also, I'm assuming it's my day to narrate.
Also, Thundercats. Just gonna end with that note. Yeah, it's your turn to narrate.
Oh, just one last thing before, because of Thundercats. If you guys have not watched Netflix's latest, The Defenders of the Universe He-Man show, I highly
So good.
recommend it. It was very good.
Good.
Okay.
Because and remember, it's Defenders in the Universe, so it doesn't actually, like, He-Man's in maybe like 2 episodes of the season.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's very
Oh,
good.
yeah.
I recommend it. It was beautiful. Mark Hamill is the voice of Skeletor, and you can't go wrong with Mark Hamill.
You can't go wrong with Mark. My voice cracked.
Anyways, it was
for
a
this
dark
one-
and stormy night. I don't know. It might have been. It's a dream. I'm asleep right now, but I'm monologuing nonetheless for some reason. I think it's just a way to take the stress off my mind. Because, there's a lot of things going on. I haven't told the group yet, but, we've had a lot of interesting things happen to us in this dream. Like one, I had just woken up the last time I heard someone's inner monologue, which is weird that, like, every now and then we just hear each other's inner monologues, like, can you guys hear me right now? Actually, I don't care. I don't want to know. I'm just going to keep going. Yeah, so, we went through and we're like, oh yeah, like, let's do some stuff. And then we went and I was like, hey guys, this is my friend Natala. And they're all like, little Natala. And, chaos ensued because that's what we do. Yeah, lots of things like, apparently Natala recognized her mother Larkspur almost immediately. That was kind of awkward because I, like, accidentally forgot to, like, introduce her. Because, what do I say in a joking manner? Like, hey, Natala, look, it's your mom who abandoned you. Like, ha ha ha. That just feels way too real. Anyways, so I didn't. And then I forgot to introduce her. But Natala was like, oh, mom's home. And I was like, oh, okay. And we had this big old Shaolin showdown stuff. No, we just kept going. Did some things. It was actually a nice, peaceful little tea party for a bit. Then we found out some interesting things. I guess I forgot to mention. We like journeyed on the way. We found some weird magical wishing well that Keenan. Keenan's a dick, guys. Oh my gosh. I don't know why no one told me immediately when I woke up next to him after getting back from Natala's the first time, where they weren't like, hey, just so you know, Keenan's a dick who works for the society. Like, instead they're like, no. And I'm like, oh yeah, Keenan, let me show you this. We're gonna be best friends after this. Why is Inrissa holding knives to you? Like, they just let me look like a fool. Like, how dare they? Anyways, so yeah, I didn't kill Keenan, even though I really wanted to, because we could probably use him, or, Inrissa can shove him in her new knife. By the way, guys, Inrissa got this new knife. If I remember right from the spell I cast on it, it's called Carcosa's Light, which is pretty dope. But also, I'm pretty sure Carcosa is a city that Nagy mentioned once. Probably gonna have to bring that up again. But I also kind of, glossed over it and ignored it because, other things happened, right? Like, Larkspur got another cool magical instrument thing that has spells, which is pretty dope, that she's like, oh, look, music, 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 spell. Music, 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 other spell. Like, that's pretty cool. None of my weapons do that. They're all like, stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, here, you can do a thing, but then it's just back to stabbing after that, right? Like, she's like, look at all these things that I can do. I mean, I guess it pays to be good at something, which is why I have a business. Anyways, yes, let's see, what else? Absalom is an abomination. Well, more so than usual, I should say. I think it's going to be very interesting when we wake up if he comes back with that gross-ass arm. Because can you imagine? We're all unconscious currently in the infirmary, and they're probably like, oh, how are we going to know if they're doing our... And then Absalom was probably like... And then an arm shot out of his back. He could never sleep on his back again. Do you know how bad it is for you to sleep on your stomach or your side? It just throws your back all out of alignment, and now he's going to have to do that all the time, or have a special bed made with a random hole slat and 2 mattresses that separate. Anyways, it doesn't matter about the logistics of the third arm. But what does matter is he's got a third arm. I bet he could put a sword in it or something. I don't know. We didn't really talk about it too much. All I know is it's really ugly looking. Like, very ugly. It looks like the inside of the soul of Surgeon, probably. I don't know. Burnt and gross and only 4 fingers. Yes, let's see. Oh, yeah. Inrissa did a thing where she connected with Surgeon again, but in a good way? That's weird. I don't know. She said that his strength helped her throw a thing, but like, from what I remember, Surgeon was the worst at the company baseball games, so we'll see, I guess, if that was really what happened. And I didn't tell anyone, but when I drank the random magic rainbow water that came from the well, I believe I've been given a boon of sorts that allows me to not die of old age. So I have eternal youth, I hope. Either that or getting old's gonna suck. But also, I can reincarnate 3 times if I die of unnatural means. Like Inrissa stabs me for something. Which I don't doubt will happen eventually. For some reason, she's just gonna stab me one day, and I'm gonna know it was my fault. But anyways. Yeah, so I can do that 3 times, but I reincarnate somewhere random in a different form. Though that's kind of nice, because what if I don't come back as a bugbear? What if I can protect from the shadows? I will have to find a way to get all my stuff, though. You know what? I don't like this. I will have to set up a will, like a living trust, where someone who utters a specific password can take over my business. I'm going to start writing that as soon as this monologue is over. That way, I don't lose my stuff. Yes, that is a good idea. Because otherwise, I'm going to get gypped. Anyways, that doesn't matter. So we went to Natala after all this cool stuff, and Natala was like, oh yeah, Mom, cool, and she had this really ugly, she's really bad at making dolls, is what I saw. It's the only part that's important about that. And then we found out that dickbag, ass baby, what's his name? Applejacks? Something, who cares? He has been showing up as a codgery old man and being like, hey, Natala, give me something I like, or I'm gonna give you a nightmare. And so she's been giving chunks of her soul power to him, like, doesn't even realize it. Like, what the hell, man? This dude's a dick. You know what? We should beat him to death with Keenan. That sounds like a great idea. But I won't do that. That sounds like more work than it's really worth. I'll just stab him a bunch. Yes. Anyways, we're on our way to kill him. We just walked out of the forest. Well, we didn't just walk out. Like, we got to the edge and we're like, what do we do now? And then Absalom wasn't thinking, and he's like, ah! And he just went through and just like, was gone. So then we had to follow, and here we are today. Or I guess not today. I guess here we are several hours later, at least in this realm.
Very good. Thank you, Prometheus.
You're welcome, God.
I am the mighty helm. So, Victorian Guard. You have just stepped over the fence. Absalom has partaken of some of the milk of Shub-Niggurath. It's forming his body into a slight monstrosity. You all are in these dark woods. The sky that was... What's the word I'm looking for? They had previously seen which were beautiful colors mixing and turning together, clashing into new vibrant displays of color that have been seen before and can only been left to the imagination, is just gone. Above you, you just see this dark sky. It's not black, it's just dark. The atmosphere around you just feels heavy. Each breath you take in, you don't feel cold, but you can see your breath form in front of you, as if it's cold outside. And there's just this unnerving sense of dread all around you. You can't help it. It doesn't matter if you're emotional or not. You just feel dread at the center of your chest. As you're just sort of standing on the edge line, waiting to go in, as you having just watched Absalom transform, you feel like you're being watched from the shadows behind trees. Dark. Each tree is there, and you can see it close to you, but each one just seems like a dark silhouette. There's no texture to these trees. They're just there. An unnatural haze fills the expanse before you, in between the tree. As you blink, you think you see small shadows run in between the trees and through the haze. What do you do?
I'm going to say aloud, I could do some redecorating afterwards.
You're not going to be... Actually, I don't know what's going to happen.
Also,
it's going to be a whole realm.
Did you just?
You just grew an arm.
Yeah.
Can I wiggle it a little bit? The new arm.
Make a straight dexterity. Just roll dexterity.
Absalom.
It's 11.
Absalom, that doesn't look healthy.
It doesn't. As you say that, his arm at the elbow bends in the complete wrong direction.
Oh my gosh!
And just reaches over and sort of latches onto your head before slowly unraveling its fingers from it and going back to just hanging there.
Absalom, I haven't seen an arm do that since I did it to that one guy's body, and it hurt him a lot.
Disgusting.
Yeah, does that hurt?
You know, it feels kind of numb.
Oh, well, I guess that's better than unendurable pain.
I mean, I'm glad for that too.
Is this arm of utility?
I think so. I also feel really strong for some reason. I don't know why.
Should we get rid of it? That doesn't seem like...
I mean, if I were to... I think I could take... I think I'm stronger than you now, Prometheus.
It's from a potion, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll probably go away on its own.
Yeah, probably.
It'll probably wear off, right? That's how potions
do
work.
I have a feeling how long this will last? Like, character me?
You can roll a medicine check for me.
Okay.
Because I was going to say some things, but I just realized
That's
when I cast Identify, you did not have this yet.
Yeah.
You did not. Absalom, you are a trained soldier and a trained warrior, and you know your body. You know when you have the adrenaline pumping through your veins, and it is just this surge of power flowing. It feels thick and just it's thick and strong. And it doesn't seem like it's going away anytime soon. You know when things are about to burn out, and this one is just, it's a very slow burn of just constant power.
You know, I feel like I'm going to be strong for a while, but I feel like the arm, arms just don't really fall off. I mean, I am a lizard, and tails do fall off, but I don't think this is like that.
Okay, well, if you feel stronger, that's great. Hopefully you don't have a big crash soon.
Is that poison on the end of it? Oh, that's so cool. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, all right then.
By the way, Dean, you never sent me the stuff for it.
Oh! Freak. Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
That's my bad. It's been a crazy week. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll get that to you.
Oh, also, guys, guess what? I found out this knife already has 2 souls in it.
Whose
What?
souls?
I don't know. Ask? I attempt to ask. Hello? Who's in there?
From around you, not coming from the knife, but just throughout the whispers, throughout the woods, you hear, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. We're all here.
And I'm here.
Whoa! Who are you?
What are you...
You, we are you. Join us.
I don't think that's the soul stuff.
Listen, I can find out who's in your knife later.
Okay.
Now,
I have a handy
presumably-
spell.
Now, Inris is the only one who heard the voices calling back to her, right?
All of you heard those.
Oh, all of us heard it. Okay.
I don't think that was the soul, but that's the spooky forest.
Saying that it's us.
Yeah.
Hello,
Anyway.
Spooky Forest. Can you guide us to your master?
Atrocious.
Roll a charisma check.
Haha, I'm not charismatic at all.
At advantage.
That's an 18, okay.
You watch as the strong wind starts blowing through the wood. The fog and mist and haze is still there and unmoving, but you can feel the wind push against you. it feels very wet as it brushes up against your skin, and you watch as this group of trees just parts. And
Hey,
it parts
guys.
for about 100 feet, going deeper into the sword.
Let's go on this path. I think it's going to take us to the path that we need.
Join us. Join us, join us, join
I don't know, that
us.
seems kind of...
No, I
Yeah.
asked, and it's giving me what I asked for. Right? That's how it works.
You get what you
I'm
deserve, I
skeptic.
guess.
It
I
probably
deserve
thinks
so
it's
much.
good, but we're actually going
Yeah,
to kill him instead of him killing us.
It just echoes through the woods.
Well, that was kind of creepy, I guess.
It was very creepy.
I'm actually just gonna like try and play like a happy tune on her,
Roll a
trying to spell
performance-
the.
Roll a performance check for me. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Slingshot.
Can I? Hey, I'm curious to see what the crazy these foggy, misty shapes are that are running behind trees. B, how far can I see down this path? And C, is that path heading towards the mountain that we were pointed towards?
So, to answer the questions in order, as you're focusing on these silhouettes that just keep moving, bouncing between, focusing in on them, they just seem like shadows, intangible, quite quick, and they just fade. It's not like they head behind a tree; it's as if they just disappear as they hit it. They become
Okay.
part of the mist. And they're all around, but they come sporadically. As you're being analytical and trying to figure out the times and if there's intervals that they come in or where they come from, it's just at random points. Some of them are larger, some are smaller, some appear to be humanoid, others appear to be quadrupedal animals that just disappear. Some are different fowls of the air as they just swoop down and disappear. Looking around, though, your limit, even with your goggles, your sight is limited. The path that had been moved, you can see up to the 100 feet where the trees have been parted. And then there's just that very dense haze all around that you can't see through. What was your third question? I forgot, sorry.
Is it heading towards the mountain?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is heading up towards the mountain. You guys are sort of standing already on the small incline. It's already started.
Okay. So can I see, to continue on with setting the scenario, can I see still clearly above the forest? Like, above the top of the forest to the mountain?
So you're floating, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay. Link, as you begin floating up in the air to get a bit better vantage points, you keep flying up higher and higher, and you just can't break the canopy.
Oh.
You just keep flying, and it just seems as if the trees grow with you. And you look back down, and you're not any higher than about 20 feet. Even though you know you're ascending, you're just sort of stuck in this strange limbo of heading higher.
Noted. Someone or something else is exerting an influence on the terrain. Got it.
Larkspur, as you begin playing a melody to try and bring happiness or a little bit more joy to the scenario, you begin plucking at the strings. Beautiful music comes out of your instruments for the first 3 or 4 minutes. Before each time you pluck it, it sounds like this demented laugh. Each note it's in tune with what the note should be, but it's just a laughing gaggle that comes off of it instead of the normal sound that your lyre makes.
Hey, Larkspur, that's like real cool that you can do that, I guess, but maybe not like in a spooky forest.
Maybe play something like jaunty and cool.
That's what I was starting out with.
Oh, well, it turned really dismal and creepy.
It got creepy.
Yes, Larkspur will, when it gets creepy, Larkspur will drop it.
Like, ew.
Stop playing the music, it just sort of echoes throughout the space around you. And you start to see notes appear in the sky.
What?
It's like if someone
Like-
used the chiller font. Yeah, like actual notes. Like music notes.
Music, gotcha.
Music notes appear in the sky. And it's if they were written with the chiller font that you can use on Word. They're just all cracked and angled at unusual ways. And then different parts of the notes, you watch as these tiny little mouths open up and just begin singing what you
Ooh.
have played, but in this a minor key that just brings this unsettling noise to each of your ears.
Can I try to harmonize with it? Just for the heck of it?
Yeah. Yeah. You
Okay.
just start singing along. You don't even have to throw a performance for that. Like you're a bard. Like that's what you do. As you begin, so more and more notes just begin appearing around you, sort of encircling you, and dancing, ever bobbing ever so slightly around you, and just begin singing more and more. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please. What you have advantage at because you had a feast.
Beast.
It's 15.
But as these notes are dancing around you, like there's some weird psychedelic trip, they start to speak to you into your minds. Yes, Larkspur, join us. We have fun. We sing all the time. And for a minute, your minds goes into a haze, and you begin taking several steps forward before you regain control of yourself. And the notes are still there, floating around you, dancing, singing, join us, Larkspur. Play with us. Play, sing.
It's really
It's,
creepy.
Yeah, is everybody hearing it to saying Larkspur join us, or just Larkspur hearing it say?
It was only you initially, but now everybody can hear it.
No, Larkspur, I don't think they actually want to play. I don't recommend it. Let's just keep going.
Around the roses.
A pocket full of Oh wait, sorry, I shouldn't be singing with them.
Yeah,
I got excited.
singing
I
along
know that
and-
song. It's like one of 5. I know. Okay.
Kill him. Prometheus, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
please.
shit.
Don't you that?
I had to. Okay. 26.
That
You
means
start to hear just the kill him, echoing through your head. And all of you watch as Prometheus tightens his grip on his scythe, and he unconsciously just starts to move his body facing towards Keenan, and then he snaps out of it.
Keenan, I think they want me to kill you, but you're lucky. You're lucky. I'm better than that. I won't kill you right now.
Please don't. Sure, can't just
I'm very happy with your restraint right now.
So am I. This is a new step.
DM,
Yes.
I would like to make an insight check on Keenan to see if he is influencing the environment.
All right.
This so-and-so.
While that's happening, I'd like to pull my candle out of my pack and like try and melt the wax or something. Like try and I have an idea. I've heard from a story before about I don't know, blocking your ears.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you pull some wax out. I like it. Ling, you're looking over at, you're observing Keenan. Keenan looks like he is frozen with fear right now. There is sweat pouring from his brow. There's this quite noticeable tremor in his left hand. He looks very visibly discomfort, like uncomfortable. He doesn't appear to have any signs of affecting this environment right now.
Okay.
So you guys watch as Larkspur reaches into her pack, pulls out some wax, melts it, or not necessarily melts it, but makes it malleable, starts forming it into makeshift earbuds, starts putting it into her ear.
Alright.
I'll probably mention it. I'll be like, I've heard about this in the story, but maybe if we block our listening.
It seems
Earpods are so expensive, though.
Oh no! He can't hear!
it was only a problem for singing along with them. So maybe if we just don't interact with the voices, well, I don't know.
Alright,
But that just seems rude.
Yeah, and we can be rude.
You're right, I can be.
Let's just go. We need to find Applejacks.
This way.
Right.
For a man.
Well,
Okay.
I'm still gonna try.
You successfully get some earwax in. You can still hear people, but their voices are muffled, for sure.
Gotcha.
You watch as, in unison, the trees that had clearly parted, their branches just, as if it's bowing towards you, they almost brush up against the floor of the forest and just motion for you to move deeper in. You all just,
I don't like it, but we kind of have to follow it.
for you, Larkspur, you just hear murmur. The rest of you just hear joy.
I look at Keenan and I'm like, don't interact with the voices.
I wasn't going to.
Just saying.
Are you sure I can't just... it was uncomfortable not being able to move on the other side of the fence.
Well, stop being a
But
baby about it.
I'll just be on...
Why are you complaining now? We're gone from there.
Yeah, you can move now,
Silly kid.
inside of your rope restraints.
Can we just get this
Thank
over
you.
with?
Yeah, I kind of want to get it over with too. Anyway, let's just go.
Leah will go ahead and fly above the group.
Alright. The rest of you...
Depending on how much floor to canopy clearance there is, but
For you, Ling, it just seems like there's about 20... You're just stuck at this 20-foot stage. You can't ascend any higher. You can look up and you see there's another 30 feet for what trees actually have leaves that allow a canopy. Most of these, looking around, these strange black silhouetted trees are dead, but yet there's still a canopy around you. With spots of light coming in, but it isn't sunlight. It's just this strange shift in the haze that lets you know that there's light there.
noted.
Alright, what's the marching order for all of you as you enter in?
I'm in the middle.
I'll
Will be
go.
the abominable first.
Yeah,
Then I will go in the end, I guess.
I'll be behind Larkspur in front of Prometheus, with Keenan in between me and Prometheus.
Wait,
Alright.
you're gonna be very last?
No,
No.
You
I'm
were
in the middle. You're at the end.
Okay. Oh, I misunderstood.
Yeah.
I thought I was like, I'm gonna be in the end, and then Arissa's like, nah, me and Keenan are gonna get behind, and I'm like, why?
right.
Why ruin
No,
my
I'm in-
plan?
I'm behind Larkspur, and Keenan is in between us two because that seems like the best place for him, I guess.
That's true. The two people who are the most likely to lash out and kill him. Yes.
Whatever, that's where he is because I have his leash.
By the way, I am just I'm attuned to the
Okay.
new harp,
Right,
and I'm
okay.
still attuned to the longbow. So
Okay.
just
Very good.
I am attuned to my news haunted knife.
It's not cursed though, so be happy.
Ooh, haunted knife.
As you step in on the path that is being produced for you, you make it in about 50 feet, and the incline immediately increases. You all can tell this is going to be a tedious and rough trek up this mountainside to get to where you need to go. Yes, Lexford.
I'm considering, although sorry, I have a thought, and then I was like, oh yeah, this is a place where we can make things happen, but then also, I guess, we just had the things are being used against us. This is the guy that twists things against us, so...
Yeah. Maybe not the best time to imagine horses.
I was
Yeah.
actually thinking of a llama. They're better for mountain terrains. In any case, I think you're right.
As you proceed in, the wood behind you closes, and you look behind you, and it is just darkness. You don't see the wood, you don't see the small cottage on the other side of the fence line. It is just this wall of darkness. It's about 20 feet behind you now. Absalom, since you're leading this group, can you please roll a survival check for me?
Yes, I can. That's a 17.
17. That's pretty good. You all begin, as you've noticed this, to continue onward. Keenan's kind of dragging his feet,
I'll drag him back.
not out of spite towards all of you, not to, give you all the finger, but you can tell he is just scared.
I push him forward every time he falters with my scythe.
Right, between that and Arissa yanking him like he's a slave,
We are not.
pulling him up, he's able to move. Absalom, you're able to follow. You don't really have a path, but you watch as the trees motion in which way you should go. It's unsettling. Every now and then, one of the tree branches will bend down and will look like a human hand. It will extend out to you and continue to point in the direction you should go. You have to sort of do a double take before you realize it's just a branch. You continue moving forward. As you all begin hiking for the next hour, taking odd twists and turns, your sense of direction is twisted and turned. If it wasn't for these trees guiding you, you'd truly get lost and turned around. The only sounds you hear are the sounds that you would be speaking to each other if you're saying anything during this time. And the sounds of your feet hitting the forest floor with dried leaves just crumpling behind every footfall. It's unnaturally silent.
DM.
Do we have this?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Absalom, you go first.
I was going to ask if we have this cool piano music in the background, but I guess not.
It's good that you decided,
No, that's just to make you guys feel uneasy.
Okay. Cool. While he's doing that, or while he's feeling uneasy, I would just like to know if I could hold a prepared action while we're going through.
What would that be?
I would just like to be ready if we see anything to use the scythe in one of its not scythy ways.
Okay. Yeah.
So
For sure.
I will be at the ready to, if we see anything other than ourselves come at us, like person wise, that I deem as a threat, that I will do the thing.
Okay.
I'm so excited to do the thing.
You continue traveling for another 30 minutes uphill. And once again, Larkspur's little musical notes appear around all of you, and they just start dancing and singing.
What are these weird handle-looking things?
You're going to die here.
Larkspur, why are you
You're
summoning weird
going
pixie things?
Die.
I'm not.
What are these?
Why are they singing?
These aren't letters,
mean-
they're not pixies, then what are they?
They're like bent spoons.
Yeah, this one's a weird bent spoon. This one's a double, two bent spoons connected to each other? That doesn't even make sense. That's not how
Out
you
of
do a letter
character,
N.
though, Prometheus would know what music notes are, right? I mean, he straight up, put a room in Larkspur's.
That's true.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I lost a bunch of my intelligence.
But that doesn't mean you forget what you've done. You
Uh,
don't know what music is. Might not be able.
I mean, maybe you're confused about the shape of it or something, but
no, that's fair.
you would know.
I don't recognize this form of music notary, okay? I don't remember. Is this saying to play Retardundo now? No. I forgot I did that. Huh. Man, I used to be smart. Guys, I miss my key. And now Prometheus is slightly melancholy, thinking about the key that he will one day take back after murdering a sleeping god and its protector.
We have a key. As Absalom is still leading you off, Prometheus, you see as the small section off to the side of you, off to your right, opens up. Big enough for one person to travel through. There's a key. It is what you need.
Can we all hear this whisper about the key?
Yes, you can.
Guys, I gave her the key, but she didn't seem to have it on her as little herself. Do we go? What do I go?
No.
Yeah, but what if it's the
No.
key that she needs?
We do not separate.
You need.
We do not separate, and
Listen to the spooky voices.
I'm gonna insight check the spooky voice. Does this path feel like a good path?
let's go.
An even bigger liar than Keenan.
Yeah, let's go do what we were going to do, and then we can
Yes,
come
he was
back.
about to scoff, but he just gets really quiet. Prometheus,
Yeah.
every bone in your body is screaming at you, do not head down this path.
Okay, guys, I believe you. My femur is saying don't do it. And when my femur says something, I trust it.
You're watching some of the notes dancing around shift and turn into a dark femur.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
They kind of start dancing around and act like drumsticks.
Guys,
Playing around on
what
people.
if I made like an organ, like a pipe organ, out of bones from creatures we've slain? And then
I've seen that one.
That's cool.
I know, I got the idea from a book called The Goonies. You have to say it like that for copyright reasons.
Oh, I see.
Aha, yes.
He has organs. He has a key. Kill him and you get it.
Just keep going.
How about you kill yourself, Forrest?
You watch this.
Ha, really told it.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Oh my gosh.
Are you going to convince this forest to commit suicide?
With a force of will that I don't have.
You watch as one or two trees just start turning to ash and are just blown away by the breeze.
Wow. And you weren't even that convincing.
Yeah, I never am. I'm not a very good missionary for Helm.
Oh, you can kill him. Just
Larkspur, you try telling the forest to die. Maybe it'll listen to you. Why are you convinced?
Hey, Forrest! You should die.
She gets a nat
I
20.
see my It's a 27. And I rolled lower than my additional, or my whatchamacallit? My modifier, yes.
Well,
If it'd be really hard
As
for me to
you're
roll
waiting-
less than mine.
As you're just waiting. Nothing seems to be happening, Larkspur. The rest of you, not Larkspur, all just sounds mumbled to you, Larkspur.
Mhm.
She doesn't want to listen to us. We won't listen to her.
Oh, why would anyone want to listen to you, Forrest?
We have the key.
Oh, we have the key. Just like, listen, guys, let's just hurry up. This Forrest is really getting on my nerves.
I got an idea. Hey, Forrest, I think you should forget how to talk.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
How do you perform? How do you persuade someone to actively force themselves to forget Inrissa? That makes no. Wait. -3.
It's a war, not one.
Roll your d6 for me, please.
Give me the beat. You get that surgeon help. He scares the trees into forgetting to talk.
It's a four.
Yeah. I'll make sure I get the right one.
You know, we should totally just like pin the thing that has all the info.
I am not.
That might be nice.
Oh.
Dang, and my other one was an 18.
Oh my gosh, guys! Today is
Alright.
20 years of Harry Potter.
Yay, Harry Potter!
As you say that, Enrissa, you just start to hear. The notes have now disappeared, and the forest itself begins to shake and laugh.
Whoa!
And it stops all of a sudden. You all continue moving, but Enrissa, for some reason, your body just seems slow. The will to move on is just sort of left you.
Oh no.
You're just sort of trudging along at half speed.
Don't run over me, Prometheus. For how long? How long am I at half speed? I mean, is this like, what's going on here?
It's seeming like quite a while. You're waiting for it to end, but your thoughts just keep going back to what you've been through. How you're not whole. How you've relived trauma multiple times within the last 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, it's been pretty bad. My
How
life's
it's
struck.
all... Life was okay. You were sort of on the run, but it was okay for a while. And then you met them. All of them around you. They brought you pain. Suffering. You got what you wanted, Inrissa. The caller's gone. Why are you still with them? Why do you help them when they've given you nothing? Besides removing a collar which didn't belong on you. We can take that away. Leave them. Turn around and go. You won't have to see them again. You won't have to see us again. You can go and live your life outside. We don't care about you right now. It was fun while it lasted, but our playtime is over. You are free to go if you wish. Leave it all behind. Leave them.
This hike is taking forever, gosh.
On the road again.
Actually, you turn around, you say that, you turn around. Larkspur's kind of kept up with you. Ling's sort of floating in the middle. But Enrissa seems to be dragging hard. She's just...
Enrissa, I'm like poking her with the scythe. I'm like, hey, what are you doing? Go forward. This is another one of your surgeon things.
Poking
Enrissa.
her with a magic scythe.
Yes, but not the pointy end. Just the non-sharp part of the... I guess it is the pointy end. It's just not the not... It's the not sharp part of the... Listen, I'm not stabbing her. I'm poking her. Like this.
You hear the voice in your head, Enrissa. Think of the gates. Use the key. You will wake up. Everyone that can protect the treasury is here. You can take it. They think that you are one of the highest members of their society. You know you don't belong there. You could make out like a bandit. All the riches in the world, all the riches of Reclam are yours. They would not know. You could leave now. You won't have to witness the horrors awaiting you or them.
Prometheus, was she singing along to any creepy music?
I've never heard Enrissa sing, so she's not really singing along to anything. She's just kind of like staring off into the distance creepily. Hey, stop staring creepily. Enrissa!
You can make new friends, ones that don't invite danger.
Listen, let's go do dangerous things together. Come on.
Come on, don't you want to fight a dream god? Come on,
Come
Enrissa.
on, let's go stab someone with your new knife.
Hope cares about you and you care about her. You can join her.
Unfortunately, this whole end of the world thing does seem like it could interrupt my vibe if I left.
We can keep you safe from that.
I don't know who you are, creepy voice in my head, but you're probably a liar.
To an extent. But not now. You can leave. You can have your vengeance against him. Take him with you. Do what you want to do to him.
I can't do that, because then they would be stuck here. As tempting as it is. I don't want to strand them.
Anyway. And you guys hear Enrissa speaking back. Many things.
Enrissa?
She's not responding to you. She's not responding. You are caught in your thoughts, Enrissa, because of this natural one.
I don't think I'm talking out loud. I think I'm thinking this is awkward.
They hear you.
That's very
You might be
awkward.
thinking of it, but you're just...
Yep.
I can let them go, too. I just want her. I don't need any of you.
Yeah, well,
Not really a little girl.
one.
You
Without-
know that.
It's all or nothing.
So, Prometheus, on a scale of 1 to 10, how afraid do you think Afro Samurai is right now?
I think he's like... Wait, which one is like higher? Is like 1 the scaredest? Like he's like a big chicken? And this a bravery scale? Or like, are we saying
So
like
this-
10 is like peeing his pants scared?
10 would be peeing his pants.
Okay, 25.
He is peeing his pants.
No, he's peed someone else's pants by now.
I mean, look at Keenan.
Oh, wait, Keenan, have you peed yourself on this trip yet?
You look at Keenan, and he kind of tries crossing his legs. His hand.
Insight check.
Oh no, he's directly trying to avoid you guys looking at his front region.
I'm staring right at his. Wait, is he? Is like
there? You can see different shades of stain. It's happened multiple times.
Wait,
this journey.
did you? Okay, you just pissed yourself multiple times.
You see this fresh little dribble just start going down.
That's good. That's a good reaction. It lets me know that you're genuinely afraid that we're going to torture and/or murder.
And Rissa, you're missing Keenan peeing his pants right now.
Keenan, did I tell you the
With
best
that,
part
you
about her dagger?
You snap back to reality.
Snap back to reality.
It worked. And Rissa, Keenan peed his pants.
Yeah, he's thinking about you stealing his soul in your knife forever.
I could do that.
And
Are you here now, Rissa? It looked like you had sung along to something and were enchanted.
Huh? No, I don't think.
Well, I mean, not really sung, but like, the same effect. You were enchanted by something. That's what it looked like.
Just got a little distracted.
Okay, as long as you're cool.
And Russell,
Yeah.
please roll a perception check for me.
Let's go fight Abernathy now, guys. Come on.
Oh, my word.
28.
As you the group once again gets back on track and starts hiking up this mountain side, in your peripheral vision, you see this door about 50 feet off to the side of you. And you just hear this one final thought. You could leave and they wouldn't know. You can slip away right now. It can be over. You can live. You can escape. You can be free. You owe them nothing. And the voice cuts out.
You good, Inrissa?
El Dorado.
You've been zoning out for a minute.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just ready to get out of this place.
So I was thinking, guys.
Same.
So I'm gonna say this while we're walking.
Yes.
I'm like, do you have access to Nagy while we're here?
I mean, it doesn't seem like he's dreamed. He hasn't stated that he dreams, and I tried checking for him here, but he doesn't seem to have followed.
Okay. So I've been thinking a lot while we've been walking.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because first off, I've been getting distracted every now and then because like Keenan keeps peeing himself, like, and we're not even giving him liquid. Like, that's pretty impressive. Second off, I remembered.
It's a good thing to be hydrated, okay?
I remembered the name Carcosa. Which, I don't think I specified this to everyone, but the name of the dagger which Inrissa bears is Carcosa's Light. So I've been thinking a lot about that because,
Chill.
it had a name, which is pretty impressive for a knight.
Yeah.
I only named my best works, so that's all of them because I'm amazing. But
my knives have names, but yeah.
But Carcosa was named before. Anyways, Carcosa's Light. And I was thinking, and I remembered, Nagy said that Carcosa, or he mentioned Carcosa as being a city in the realm where he and, Dickbag McYellowpants comes from. And I was thinking, Carcosa's Light, that is either, like something really good, or it's gonna bite us in the ass one day. But I think good.
BM?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Can I roll like a history or something to see if I can remember anything about this name?
This would just be straight intelligence. Just roll intelligence.
Yes, straight intelligence, guys, not gay intelligence.
Yes.
No rolling for Absalom.
16.
Who says
You
that biting ass is not a good time?
You do remember Nagy making brief reference to a city called Dim Carcosa,
Dim Carcosa.
and then it's nagging, not like, okay, that's whatever. It's nagging on you. But you heard it one other time. Yes, correct, Larkspur. And you're trying to figure it out, and you just can't place Carcosa. You keep going. You find your sort of mind palace. You're going through. You're trying to figure out where you've heard that again. And it's right on the tip of your tongue, and you just can't place it. And then, with a sudden shock of fear, you freeze. As you remember that in your brief moments of being hijacked by the Yellow King, the area that he had taken you to, he called Carcosa.
Oh.
Was that the one with the
Everything was icy and all the undeads were there. It was just this
Okay.
barren, fortress-like area. He had called it Carcosa. He had welcomed
Okay.
you to Carcosa.
Alright, as I remember, I'm gonna go shoot, guys. Carcosa. So remember that time where I got body snatched?
You know, who
Yes, very
hasn't
well,
gotten
very
body
well.
snatched here out of the females? All of you.
Well-
All of you have been body snatched at some point by someone in the Yellow King's regime.
Well, when I was calling you guys on the Sending Stone that first time in the place with all the snow and everything,
Yeah.
he called it Carcosa.
Wait, what?
Huh?
So,
He
Interesting.
called it undead.
it's not, I mean, from all I can tell, this dagger does not seem to be cursed. So, I mean, it's a tool.
I mean, it's a good tool, but it has what felt like around 2 people's souls in it, yes?
Yeah.
Carcosa's light, that gives me a sense of, like, hope, and the place you described was like a place of death and bad stuff.
Mhm.
What if this is a
So maybe-
good thing? What if this
Yeah.
is something
don't know.
specifically designed to fight the Yellow King?
What if I can steal his soul with it?
Does he have a soul? I guess he
I
might.
guess-
All I can think
Hey, guys!
all I can think of is all those blue lights though. All those blue fires.
This does not seem to have any fire.
Listen, I can take a deeper look at it when we have, time.
Well, we're not traveling.
Well, not just that. It's like we're also going to kill something really bad,
Yeah.
and I have to sleep as well because I'll have to be like, "Hey, Helm, can you help me with this one spell tomorrow morning?" And he'll be like, "Yeah, I guess, hopefully." But it's a spell that will tell me all of the information that is known about an object. And this is a named object, an object that has carried its name so far and is so strongly embedded in it that identifying it let me know of its name. So, I would assume that there is some, knowledge of a dagger such as this that is known, some sort of lore, legends surrounding it. So we can check it out later, probably. But, for now, let's go kill Aberration Apple Bottoms Jeans.
Yes.
Lee, roll,
Sure.
Lee,
Which
roll
is the fire?
perception for me.
Beautiful.
Look, I found a gif of Larkspur as we walked through the thing.
Yeah.
As you are keeping watch, the party is still moving as they're having this conversation. You're floating above. As the word spirits and Carcosa and all this is being brought up, you watch from the mist as these ghost-like apparitions appear and they move towards your party and disappear. Not getting very close. Probably within 40, 50 feet. of them. They appear to be screaming, but you can't hear them, as they're coming from all directions. And it stops.
For some reason, my brain is like interpreting those kind of the image of the which one was it? Not quite like, kind of like that, but more Pompeii. Like those.
The ashy figures.
Right, the people who are coded and those bodies. That's what my
Like
brain
the
is
ash?
putting.
Like people like who died and were vaporized and had like, you can still find them buried in the ash today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
It's unsettling. But they don't seem to come closer than 50 feet. They look like they're trying to, but they just disappear. And reform somewhere farther in the forest as they come flying back. And then you start to hear a voice saying, "Did you want to leave him? He could have made you strong. It wasn't your choice to break the bond." We can bring you back. Help you obtain the power you desire. Make you his champion. You would never miss again. Invoke his name. All you must do.
Ling has interesting. Ling is counting up.
Okay. Counting up to what?
Yes.
I love it.
Like, she's still maintaining a watch around, and she's ready to blast any threat. And she may also give Nova a mental update of an intrusive voice.
Nova
Yeah.
responds back to you. Okay, wasn't the only one. And you watch as nacho cheese begins sprouting out from his ears. Maybe this will help. And warm liquid starts filling your cavities too. Okay? And then you hear Tira telepathically, Can you still hear it? The voices are gone.
It was not currently saying anything.
Hey, I'm
Ling is
sorry.
like, I don't like this. I don't like this.
This might be uncomfortable.
Cheese ears.
I just want to wake up in real life and just be surrounded in nacho cheese everywhere.
I would not. Ling is like, no.
Yeah, no thanks.
Ling is just like, okay, this is a thing. But also,
This is happening.
Forever.
the thought has occurred to Ling Oh, I just realized what this guy is doing. Oh. It has also occurred to Ling to... Like, she can create some earplugs. And...
Out of nacho cheese.
Or just create earplugs.
You didn't see Larkspur putting hers in earlier? She's like, I'm doing a thing.
Right, but Ling's built off of being aware of threats.
Yeah.
That's true.
I will tell Nova that the voice seemed to be more telepathic.
I don't think you want cheese in your brain, boss. I won't do that to you.
Can Nova kill someone that way?
We'll find out.
Just goes up to Tropius, die, and you see his like cheese from the back of his eyes and whatnot. You're like, oh gosh.
Ling, as you don't hear the voices anymore, you watch as you're still keeping an eye out. The mist that is in front of Absalom. See as he's staying focused in front, also looking down, watching his footing, as you guys have reached a rather rocky side of this incline. A lot of loose rocks of varying sizes. It's making it difficult to traverse. Sometimes the rock will slide down, and it will just sort of echo throughout, and each echo sounds like this laugh. You see, as one of the moments as Absalom is looking down, trying to find a good pathway to lead you, the mist in front of you begins to swirl and turn. And it hasn't quite formed yet, but you recognize it as it is beginning to form the yellow sign.
I will... minor image, just a gray mist in front of it.
All right. Good. As you do so, the rest of you now, as you're walking, Absalom, you've found a path, and you see this off-colored gray blank slate sort of just in front of you. It does not look like anything relatively similar to what you've seen this entire time.
What's this? Is this a door? Ling would probably be able to hear me say that. Well, actually, no. Can Ling hear me?
She's got cheese in her ears.
You got cheese in her ears.
That is a good question.
Roll perception at disadvantage.
Oh no, cheese in ears.
You would see me reaching towards it.
Oh yeah. Oh. You're still able to hear him.
That was advantage.
Oh,
I just took the 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's still.
So I think I've gotten way too used to typing perception advantage.
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you're still able to hear it.
Okay. Absalom, there was something you do not want to see behind that.
Is it more grotesque than my arm?
It is madness-inducing.
I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. Cool.
Do. Prometheus is probably just in the back, like, singing songs while everyone's having these weird things. He's just like,
Sing along,
Hail
Prometheus.
Dorado! Like, he's just singing road trip songs.
Prometheus, do you remember what happened when we were singing along? Maybe don't sing along.
No, he's not singing along. Like Prometheus, like you know how like when there's sometimes those people who just sing different songs while everyone else is singing the same song, and everyone's like, "What is he doing?" But they're just so like blissfully unaware. They're just like in the groove. That's Prometheus right now. Like everyone else is singing like I don't know, like Bohemian Rhapsody, but he's just straight up singing like He's like singing
This is the song that never
Yeah, exactly. He's just like, this is the song that never ends. Somebody started singing it, not knowing what it was. But now I keep on singing it just because I can. Do song that
Ian just
never
foaming
ends.
at
Step,
the
step,
mouth
step,
in the
step. This is a
background.
song that never ends. Like,
Washington kind of picks up and starts humming it, and then realizes that you're doing things, and he stops.
Who started picking it up and then stopped?
And he started humming along. It was very catchy, and then he stopped.
We might decide to like stab him over something as simple as that. So
All right, I need you, as that was the first hour of travel, to roll another survival check, please, Absalom.
do we survive?
You guys, yeah.
That's a 23.
Nice
That's
job.
even better.
Right.
Whew, we survived.
Larkspur's just been staring at a hand this whole time. The way things. Because like a Larkspur's in the middle, but then you're like, everybody's right back here, so.
Yeah.
This is Absalom at the front.
There's just this dangling, twisted, gnarled, pestilent-filled hand dangling and just bobbing with every step he takes, and you watch as these yellowish, this just grotesque yellow and green start dripping from the hand. It looks like sweat, and it just hits the ground. It makes sort of a squishing sound every time the rolls of fat that are just on the arm hit each other.
Oh, gross.
My arm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's rolled over on itself, but it's also skin tight. It's oh.
It's not even a buff arm.
And there's just the smell of rotting flesh coming from it.
oh,
Ew.
Absalom, did you fart?
Larkspur moves to like.
No.
Larkspur moves to like put some of the wax up her nose too.
Did your arm fart? Your back arm? Did it grow a second butthole as well?
I mean, it looks like a butthole.
You need Ooh.
I'm just out here enjoying my life with my hiking, okay?
Yeah, you're hiking. You guys are starting to feel, after you've been traveling at a rather steep incline for an hour, you guys are feeling it. Your calves are getting sore. You don't have to worry about this because you're just floating up in the air. Everybody else, though, you're getting tired. The air, it's dense. And even though, you should be full of oxygen, you just feel like you're not. It's as if you're at a high altitude without being there.
Ugh.
It almost feels sticky inside your lungs. Not because of humidity, the air itself is sticky.
This place is gross.
Absalom.
Mm-hmm.
As you're guiding them, you're doing a very nice job at avoiding rougher patches of this mountainside. You haven't caused any rock slides to occur. You've been following the strange branch hands guiding you further and further in. And then you start to hear a voice. She misses you.
Fun.
All of them. Do you wish to speak with them?
I don't even know who you're talking about. I thought you were talking about ladies from back home, but I mean, okay.
I mean, there's a lady from back home.
Okay, but which one?
Your mother.
Oh, but she's dead though. I'm not interested in. No, that'd be incest. No, thank you.
No, the voices were just like, your mother. Like the joke.
We just we can let you,
That's still middle school.
you can speak with her one last time. Hear her words to you.
Hmm.
A mother's last words to her child.
Okay, but why would she be here in the dream room? That doesn't make sense.
Anything can be here.
That seems like a cop-out to me. No, thank you.
So polite.
I have to deal with this little weird, grotesque arm thing on my back right now. I'm just trying to process that.
We
I can
already
only
knew
really
that,
do one thing at a time
Absalom.
in my brain.
What are you
What?
Why are you saying that? That we already knew you had a weird arm coming out of your back you have to deal with.
Can I wiggle it again?
Yeah.
Please stop. Please. Oh, dear
Yeah,
heavens.
please.
Why is it bending that way? What is it, a flamingo leg? Stop it.
Larkspur's just got prestidigitation going on, like, under her nose with, like, a better smell.
Very
She's
good.
doing that thing that people used to do. She's just holding instead of holding a tissue with some perfume on it, like Larkspur's literally just like, I have magic smell salts. Smells like daffodils and money.
So I have a question. So since it's on my back, I haven't really had a good look at it, right? So I have a
You
weird
could ask
question.
me to just...
Okay.
Well, no, I have a weird question about magic. Can I create a minor illusion of a mirror and see my back?
Roll
Roll what?
an Arcana check.
I mean,
Okay.
if not, like, Larkspur can literally use prestidigitation to make
That's
one.
a nat 20. That's a 24.
Yes. So you're able, with minor illusion, you make this mirror, and you lift it up to your back. But like in dreams, when you look in a mirror, your vision just gets very distorted, and you can't make out anything.
All you can see is Prometheus behind you flipping you the bird.
There's nothing. It's all just blurred lines and colors that have come together, and you're not able to see anything.
But you know
So
Prometheus
is it
flipping
because
you the bird.
we're in a dream, or is it because because I don't know what's there, I can't create an illusion of it?
This would be because you're in a dream.
Okay.
Oh,
And as you're
That's
looking into the mirror, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. I was wondering if this was going to come up at any point.
As I'm what?
As you're looking into the mirror.
ah!
Oh. So wisdom, so save wisdom, and that'd be at advantage.
Yes,
Okay.
because of your... Alright, good. Good. As you're staring at it, you get lost in it for a second. And you kind of see this faint outline of yourself that begins to smile back, and it starts to come through the mirror, and you realize that there's something there, and you break the illusion as it disappears. Nothing's able to travel out from the mirror.
Okay, guys. So a couple of pieces of information that I think are really
Yes?
important. One is that I actually don't know what my arm looks like, and I tried to create a mirror.
It's grotesque.
It's
I
not,
know
it's,
that, but I don't know what it looks like.
It looks like your
Oh.
face.
Yeah, it's
I'm just
looks
gonna,
like a rotting... Prometheus, be nice. Be nicer about
So I'm sorry.
It does not look like your normal arms. It looks like it's not. It does not look to be a dragonborn arm. It's
It
just
l-
like
It looks gross.
fleshy and like rotting, and it doesn't even have any thumbs.
It's
Oh,
covered in
that's disgusting.
boils, pussy boils. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
So bad.
Yeah,
It smells
you
bad.
think it's? Yes, it does smell very bad. Why do you think I'm over here wafting Eau de Larkspur?
It's like the natural scent. Anyway, second important thing is I tried to create a mirror to look at my back using a minor illusion, and it turns out I can actually make mirrors of things that I can't see. So that's cool. But as I tried to look into the mirror, I couldn't make anything discernible out except for a weird version of myself that apparently could come through the illusion of a mirror. So don't look in mirrors, people.
Okay, don't do that again.
But I'm also very
Yeah.
impressed that I was almost able to
Like that
summon
one.
an evil thing through an illusion. So there's that.
I mean,
That's not something.
leave yourself impressed and not go for anything. Don't accomplish anything on.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
This
You can be
this
impressed with
journey
what
is
you
a
just
journey of
discovered, but
self-discovery for me.
Absalom, as you're saying this, you hear the voice. You could summon him back. He's not lost.
I will just start marching a little bit faster.
Cool. Can we hear this, or is it just Absalom?
No, this was just Absalom.
Okay.
Whoa, you
Yes.
picking up the pace? I don't know if I can keep
And then-
keep
And then
with
I'll
you.
unsheathe my sword from my back, and I'll just start walking forward with it in one hand. Because Absalom's upset that he brought him up. Because the thing is, in Absalom's brain, it's not like he can, like, you know, he was sent to a plane that he can't return from, and the guy's pretending that he can bring him back. So Absalom's just, like, upset with that.
Alright.
I'm on my way to kill you faster.
Wing, I love it. If you were actually keeping track of that this entire time, kudos to you.
I just chose a random starting number.
Okay. Very good. As you travel for the next 30 minutes, the path starts to flatten. It doesn't become as difficult traveling upwards. You're able to start to see this distinct path on the ground. Whereas before it had just been branches guiding you, there's now a path cut against the forest floor, winding and guiding you through trees. All of you, collectively, except for you, Ling, and Larkspur, as you have things in your ears, hear, "Don't trust the path. It will lead you astray. Walk forward 5 minutes and turn left. There you will find me. There I am waiting.
Insight check.
Please on."
I believe.
Also wanted to make an insight check, not just because he failed it.
I think we should do what this voice says, because it sounds pretty smart.
Wait. What does the voice say?
The voice, it's... Anursa, you know what? I'm going to leave it up to you. What is your emotional state as you're in right now? Part of you wants no part of this. It's done with it. There's a part of you thinking, maybe it's telling the truth. Maybe it's a lie. A greater portion of you is inclined to believe that whatever it is has been trying to mislead you this entire time, but there's just a small scratch at the back of your mind saying, but what if it's true? What if we're not supposed to take the path?
Okay.
Guys, it's totally telling the truth this time. I swear. I'm like so confident.
No, we're not listening to this voice anymore. None of us are listening to this voice anymore. And I ring my bell and cast silence.
And I'm just like,
Okay.
wait, hold on.
Okay.
I don't
I
think you're
get the
getting the
range of that,
gist of
though.
what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Right, we have to be able to see you.
Wow. All right. As
That was Keenan I slapped.
as you had all... Yeah, we're gonna go it this way. As there had been no noise besides you speaking, the voices in your head, and the sound of the leaves crunching, instead of it just being completely silent, your ears are just filled with this strange buzzing. It's like if you left an old TV on, and the TV channels had gone off, and it's just that static. See the sound of static.
For our younger viewers, he's talking about a heliotube TV. They're made of glass, and they have weird electronics in them, so they make weird noises. That's where static and snow comes from, because originally, those things you see,
Oh.
those are real.
Yeah.
So,
It
children,
is 20 foot. So it catches everyone except maybe Ling. Anyway.
Yeah, Link's 20 feet up in the air. She would hear you. Oh, wait, she would
No.
Or not hear you.
Okay. She would hear me say, no one gets to hear the voice.
Everybody hears just the strange static noise. Yeah.
Is this different? This is different from what I was not hearing before.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, it's like just mouths the words like starts to speak and then realizes that it doesn't work, but it's just like, wow, silence made me hear more.
And Rissa, you see a door appear off to the side. Ling, as you're looking around, you see off in the distance the mist starting to form into the yellow side. Absalom, you see this strange portal about 5 feet tall, 5 feet wide, and the visage of a claw. Well, claw isn't the right word. A hand. A dragonborn hand. Starting to break through.
I turn around so that I can't see the door.
A minor illusion, a vault door on top of it.
Alright.
Because it's 5 feet, it's in a 5 foot space, like
Yeah.
minor illusion is.
Yeah,
I'm
so-
very much still trying to sing my song.
You can't.
You guys have to step out for this thing. I have my interviews right now.
Alright.
Minor illusion.
I'll just say Prometheus, Keenan's key begins. You don't know where, like, you know he has it on him. Not sure where, but you just sort of look over him, and you just see it just glowing in the form of a key around him.
I'm gonna poke in Rissa with the stick. I'm gonna be like, and when she looks back angrily, I'm gonna be like, at Keenan.
And so you don't see anything.
I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna pull my key out, and I'm gonna be like, and then I'm gonna grab Keenan, I guess, and I'm gonna be like,
He, as you like have your giant hand around him, he is freaking out. You see as he's trying to make sound, like it's obviously making some type of sound. There's some tears coming down his face as he doesn't know what's going on. And we're going to take a little break for our friends Absalom to come back. So you guys need to figure out.
the tape is not holding
Yes.
my makeshift scythe up. It's a binder, divider, and a stick that I have.
Beautiful.
Well, if we're talking about
My knife.
Nice.
This is my knife. It's a Tonto
And this is
blade.
a real crossbow.
Nice. Whoa.
This is my
Alright.
torch.
It was a wedding gift
That's actually pretty cool.
from my writers group. Aren't they the best?
Did you know crossbows are illegal in the Netherlands?
Good thing we're not in the Netherlands.
Which is why it's funny, because there was an elder who had a mini crossbow.
Who had a which?
I don't remember. They abandoned it in one of the apartments that I served in. And
Which one?
oh, I didn't serve it. I was district leader. They left it behind in, hold on, Zeeland.
Okay.
So there was a random mini crossbow there, and when I was asking Elder Hunt and Elder Goff why there was just a random crossbow, like, oh yeah, it's super illegal here. So they didn't want to carry it around and potentially get caught with it.
Yeah.
They ordered it from AliExpress.
Wow.
Back when it was first, like, a new thing. Back before everyone's like, if I want something cheap, I'll just go to Alibaba. Prince Ali, handsome as he, Alibaba.
It came with some ammo called frenzy darts, frenzy bolts,
bolts.
and they're bigger than the other bolts. and extremely sharp, actually.
So what you're saying is you're gonna shoot someone with it on accident.
Just to see what happens, maybe.
They'll go into a frenzy of trying to
They
get it
will
out.
No, we're gonna go find somewhere we can shoot a target.
See, guys,
Maybe.
if Inrissa going to react like and take the sound off, or is she gonna ignore Prometheus?
I might have to make an intelligence check for what he's trying to communicate.
That's fair. Does that mean I have to make a
Right,
performance check?
Probably.
Let's do that now. That way I can. We'll just be able to
Okay.
have it done.
I am the DM. I tell you what to roll and when to roll.
Okay,
Is
okay.
rolling happening?
Okay.
There's no.
Well, should we do it now, DM?
No.
What are we doing? What's that?
Roll anything to see how communication goes.
Oh,
Prometheus
'Cause-
takes 18 points of damage.
It's not me who's going to be taking damage in the next few seconds.
You don't have to roll performance. I mean,
I'm like, we all know Prometheus is barely like communicative. Wow, I can't word. When he can speak.
Yeah. I mean, is he trying to get her to put the sound back on?
Yes.
Okay, well, she might then. I'll have to decide.
I mean, you should decide now. That way I can tell you what's going to happen when you don't.
I mean, she kind of figures whatever it is a trick because she also saw the door, so she probably won't turn the sound back on because she thinks that's a bad idea.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Don't kill Keenan, please.
Okay, I'm only going to knock him out. If
If
it was a 1, I was going to straight up be like, oh, fwa, and 5th level magic missile Keenan.
Oh my god. Wait, but does that one have any verbal components?
No, I just take a thing off my scythe and go, nyeh, and then he gets hit
Okay.
with a 5th level magic missile.
Okay, I was gonna say, how are you doing that where you can't do any verbal spells?
I don't
I
need
already know
to.
that.
It's just the thing. I literally just take it off and throw it. I have 6 5th level magic missiles on this scythe.
That is really impressive.
Isn't it? Remember when they were getting used against us?
Huh?
So this
yeah.
scythe, yeah, exactly. This scythe was from the guy who destroyed most of the city, and remember how annoying it was when he's like, "Nyeh, nyeh," and we're just like, "Hey, stop it! That sucks! It hurts." Yeah, now I have the "it sucks and hurts" staff that has a pointy end.
That is cool.
oh, did Narissa's necklace ever get identified?
Yes, it was just a silver necklace, and it is now my key.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I melted it down, and I was like, "Here, keep the chain real quick," and I went, "Hurrah!" There we go.
So my key is like a knife. So
Yeah.
I can stab with
You
it.
you have a very stabby key.
I am very stabby. As Keenan can attest to. He still has like wounds on his legs, so we could just punch him in the leg and it would really hurt.
I'm gonna be honest,
You know,
guys.
yeah.
I don't think Prometheus is ever gonna mention that he can reincarnate. Not until he's figured out. Not until he's figured out like a way to do specific things, right? Because he's very excited about it. His new body, the first thing it'll probably do is take the sending spell and be like, "Guys, I just reincarnated now that I'm dead. Put all my stuff in the bag of holding. I'm about to waste a 7th level spell to teleport to you, but like, it'll be great to have my stuff back. Also, I'm a human now, so don't be alarmed. I am
There will be
I am slightly more charismatic. But no, like, I'm, like, it's this. He's like, oh, and everyone's like, oh, so handsome. And he's just like, I don't know how I feel about this. There's only hair here. Do you guys always feel this naked? Like,
Why do we wear gloves?
I, like, walk up to my armor and I'm just like, That's not gonna fit me anymore. I'm gonna have to melt that down and redo it a little bit. Actually, I won't have to. I'll just take out these plates. That's weird that it fits, but look how much extra metal I have. I should make something out of that. And you guys are just sitting there like, what just happened? And I'm like, oh, yeah, so, fun story. I drank rainbow water.
Corpse is still...
And I'm just like, oh. Guys, would it be weird if I skinned myself?
That is very weird.
I think I'm gonna do it
You
anyways,
just look
though.
at your own skin.
Better yet, I know what I'm gonna do with this body. Turns it into a flesh golem.
Oh my word.
Oh my gosh. I know what I'm gonna do for the... I'm literally gonna use my own corpse. Oh my gosh. No one will ever know. Holy butts.
I'm hearing DM tears.
Wait, DM, if
No,
I
I
die
think it's
attuned to specific items, and then I turn my corpse into a flesh golem, will it come attuned to those items?
I think that's a soul thing.
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I love how it's a win and not a
You
miss.
guys are just like weeping over the loss of, oh my gosh, over the loss of like,
No, you see, the best part is I have been making like a D100 chart of everything Prometheus can be reincarnated into.
oh wait, hold
Anything
on.
From a basic fish, like a salmon in a river, to a fire giant to like it's.
Wait, you might want this. Click on this. It's 1,000. It's 1,000 things. It's a
Oh.
D1000 chart thing.
Oh, I love it.
Like
Okay.
I just clicked out. I just clicked roll for me, and I got an Al Said. I have no idea what the heck that is.
I love it.
What's an
Yeah.
Al Said? Oh, it's even what is? Okay, here we go. So the one I just rolled, if I were to die right now, is an Al Said, which is a something or other. It's a wood friend, so it's some weird creature from the Feywild, I'm assuming.
Well, the best part is the way I've done it is where you reincarnate to.
Oh, see, that one will be interesting. Yeah, so this is some sort of weird moose fey creature. Graceful woodland cousins to centaurs. The upper body of an elf and the lower body of a deer. Gross. But they have antlers. That's gross.
That's pretty cool.
That's gay. I don't want to be a gay centaur. White-tailed
being a gay
wanderers.
I would love to have antlers personally. That'd be very cool.
This thing also tells you which source books you can get it from. So, this one's apparently in Margrave Player's Guide.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool. Absalom, are you back? Cool. All right,
Yeah.
guys.
Okay.
Did you do it? Are you temple worthy?
I am, but I'm also eating, so.
How dare you? That means you're not temple worthy.
Oh, right. Okay.
Like holding a knife to Keenan's throat because I'm like, I don't know what he's doing, but I'm not sound back on.
And I'm just like, and I just go, thwack! And can I just crack him on the head with the staff part. Can I use the stats from my quarterstaff?
Non-lethal damage, non-lethal.
Yes, non-lethal, of course.
You can roll. You can use. Okay, this one we're allowed you to do. You can use your surprise because he wasn't expecting it. You get your fire, and use your pinch or poke, whatever one's the scythe, as your stats.
Oh, it's not either of those. But okay. Wait, I have to use the fire?
I thought it's one you attack.
No,
Or is it
it is. I
Oh.
can choose to add
Okay.
it.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm
okay,
just using
okay.
I'm using the scythe, but I'm not using the sharp end. So
All right. Okay. Yep. Okay. Fine. Yeah. Just use a quarterstaff then.
sweet, because I have the quarterstaff in my stats because I have one.
And I would say it does additional 2 points of damage as there's this honking big piece of metal attached to the back of it.
That's fair. It would probably be the same as my two-handed quarterstaff because
Yeah.
I had made it with metal butts on the end.
Okay. Yep,
So we'll do that. It's a 15 to hit, and it's 12 silvered adamantine bludgeoning damage.
it hits them. Now add your surprise attack.
Okay. Sucks for you, Keenan, because I'm pretty badass. Where's my little thing?
You know what the best part about HP is? It
What?
isn't like, oh, look at me, I have it. It's all based off of experience and level. It's not like
Gosh, butts.
it's based off training. It's not literally like I have 150 HP. It's just how skill and luck and everything fall into it.
That's
So
I'm
from
a
the DM's perspective, that isn't a lot of damage, but he wasn't expecting it, and it's to the back of the head.
it's
so I'm gonna
16
say
damage in
It
total.
knocks. I'm gonna say as everybody's freaking out, not knowing what to do.
It knocks
You
him out.
don't hear anything, but there's this large crack. So you sort of watch as his eyes just roll into the back of his head as he falls down onto the ground. Look.
I poke him with my foot.
You
Just like waving at you like, don't do that, says the guy who just knocked him unconscious. And I'm just gonna like look you dead in the eyes. I'm gonna go,
I pick up Keenan and I turn back around. So
can you carry Keenan?
I'm dragging him. I'm not really trying to carry him.
She's just like, yeah. It's like dragging a dog that doesn't want to. Wait, hold on.
I'm just sort of dragging him. If you want to help carry him, I'll let you. Yeah, basically.
I'm just gonna like.
Ling, roll perception for me.
I'm just gonna let it happen. I'm just gonna like. Every now and then I'll like push him forward with my foot, but I'm gonna let you just drag him.
All right, as he's there's confusion. There's this just this noise that's filling your ears. Sort of this disarray that's happening within the group right now. Ling, you see off to the side a bush start to move, and there's this strange, just white light. Not white, but just yellow light. A warm yellow light coming out from the bush as the bush moves open. And then you see little Natala running, and she looks like she's screaming. And the rest of you, as she's coming in closer and closer, you guys can now see her too. She's giving off just this warm energy.
Wait, I want to insight check if this is Natala because I know Natala.
I also want an insight check because, like,
Don't know her well enough, so I will assume this is a trick.
Oh, can I?
oh,
Can
that's
I
an
get?
at 20.
Can I do this
Oh.
with advantage, or I guess I can do it regular? But yeah,
I got a
10.
25, which was a nat 20 for me.
So we just saw this ahead?
Well, you hadn't noticed it at first. Ling picked up on it. She had seen Natala run out of the woods towards you guys.
But imagine after a second we would see her too.
It takes
do
you, yeah.
Does it-
You notice her when she gets right up on you.
does it seem like the real Natala to me?
Well, I'm going to see if Ling's doing anything first.
Ordinarily, I would have blasted whatever it was.
I have disabled all of the spellcasters.
What I will
No, you
do...
haven't.
Yeah, Ling's outside the range, isn't she?
Nope, Ling didn't.
No, but my thing doesn't require the thing that I would do right now doesn't require a comparable component.
DM, I would like to do a very complicated thing that Ling has already been thinking about.
Okay.
I am going to... Actually, a couple different variations are coming to mind. I am going to manipulate the environment, or at least I'd like to try to manipulate the environment, so that I am illusionarily not where I am, but over a few feet. Kind of displacer beast myself, if that makes sense.
Okay. Roll a charisma check.
Nah.
Okay.
11.
All right. Is there anything else you'd like to do, or is that just what you're doing?
As soon as the other group members notice her, actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fire a warning shot between Natala and the group.
Of an actual crossbow bolt?
No. I'm going to do a single Eldritch Blast.
Oh, you got out of range.
Do I think that this is actually Natala with my insight check?
So for all of you, you can just feel the happiness and love that comes off of Natala. And it feels like she's there.
Alright.
Ling, okay, just 1 second.
So you said all of us feel that?
Yes, it's just, you have been in such this uncomfortable and bleak and just unsettling environment, and now there's a source of light and happiness.
DM, I need you to do me a favor.
Okay.
High
I dropped
or
silence
low?
spell.
We're gonna go high.
I
Okay.
dropped the silence spell.
Okay, Ling, it does require verbal component for. There is verbal for Eldritch
Okay.
Blast.
I shoot Natala with a 5th level magic missile.
But you
Alright.
think it's her, though.
No, I don't.
Oh,
Because
no.
I don't trust that it's her, even though it feels like her. With the DM choosing what he did.
Yep, no,
Um,
that's fine. It's
yeah.
fine.
Oh my gosh.
So you're watching, as you can guys see, as like there's this small Natala. I need to change the music, but I'll describe this for a second.
I feel so. Let me do it at the full thing. Oh, it did let me do it at 5th level. Cool. What? This doesn't feel right.
No, because that.
There's
how many darts are there? That's how much each dart does. Is 4.
Oh, right.
Oh,
So there
okay.
are at 5th level how many darts?
Hold on. Let me do this because that doesn't technically use a spell. There we go. So
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yes.
so
So it's gonna be 28
7.
points of damage. Yeah, that'd be 28 points.
28 points. Alright, that
Everyone's
doesn't
gonna
help.
hate me, and I'm gonna hate myself
No.
if that was actually
But you watch
Natala.
as you just huck the small star as it erupts and just different pieces flying towards her. You see this little girl, tears. They almost look like golden teardrops. They're just glistening against the light she's emitting. As each dart slams in front of her, it hits this barrier, and each dart just dissipates into butterflies that float around. And she walks and she runs over towards Keenan, and you watch as her hands start glowing with radiant energy, and she's putting it on him. And she's trying to speak, and nothing's happening. And she's like,
I dropped silence, by the way, so silence is no longer up.
Oh, you dropped silence. Okay, sorry.
Yes, I did.
missed that.
I don't know if this is Natala, guys, because remember she gave her
Okay, so she
essence
drops
of
silence,
life.
You hear her screaming, what's going on? Why are you hurting each other? And she runs over. And
Why are you here?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
let me change music really quickly, guys, because I feel like this isn't the right music that we need in this situation.
I'm gonna
Oh.
keep my space between her and Keenan, even though he is unconscious.
Okay.
I'm just dragging him around in a circle. Poor Keenan.
She didn't even see Keenan before.
I know.
She doesn't know who he is. She just sees this person that you're dragging on the ground, and you whack him with a stick.
So she's been watching this whole time.
Just 1 second. What? Wait.
Is that your bugbear costume, Andrew? What?
Yes, this is my bugbear costume.
Is that the pelt you found at the one guy's place?
I'm wearing the pelt of my cousin. It gives me strength. Because I'm alive and they're not.
So how
Also-
if they're not alive, how can they give you strength?
Also,
Where did it go?
guys,
Oh my
someone, a friend of mine, an old coworker just texted me and we were talking, and he's like, just so you know, I wanted to name because he has a newborn son. He's like, I wanted to name my son after you because you're the best
Whoa.
man I've ever met. But his girlfriend, the baby mama, knows an Andrew who she really hates. So that's the only reason he didn't name his son after me. And I was just like, you wanted to name your child after me?
That is a high praise.
Is that the coworker that I know that you would call you?
No, this is one from when I was at Chuck E. Cheese. Like, I was like, oh, like, what?
That's really sweet, though.
That is nice.
Oh, also, Andrew, today is my mom's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday to her.
I just realized you two have back-to-back birthdays, and that has never dawned on me before.
So that means I have a friend who was born the day before me. I was born the day I was born. And your mom was born the day after.
Were you really born the day you were born, though? I call that the question.
That's right next to I was born at a very young age.
I was born at a very young age.
On the day that I was born.
Hang on, there's a poem that I'm writing that I've heard
People
before.
need life to live.
I think life needs things to live.
Life needs things to live. Whatever Caduceus Clay said.
Whatever.
I'm pretty sure that was Percy, but
I think that
okay.
was campaign
Whatever.
one
Someone said something.
about life and living. Alright.
There we go. Okay, I found it. Sorry. That took a little longer than expected.
Good.
Oh, that's not what I want. Oh my gosh.
I'm really curious, Absalom, why you have this weird, almost Russian name on your thing?
Yeah. Is that the name of your arm?
It's the name of my clan.
Oh!
Aha. Nice.
Oh, I thought it was the name of your arm.
Me too!
I was like, really? He named it?
I put the poem that I remembered.
Oh, nice.
Alright. So
Kapesh Molik.
Natala is there's tears coming down, just these innocent child tears. As you watch as she's gonna use Cure Wounds. Watch as Keenan comes back to consciousness. Why are you hurting you? He was with
He's
you.
a very, very bad man.
Oh,
Natala, answer the question. Why are you here?
Yeah.
she stands back up and she comes like to knee level to you, Prometheus. She's just this tiny girl. Tears are still flowing down her eyes, but they've stopped. I was worried about you.
Insight
Oh, boy.
check.
There were lots of things in the woods that were after you, and I stopped them from coming towards you. And I wanted to protect you and keep you guys safe.
Insight check.
Yeah, I don't
By
think
the
I'm...
way, now that she's here, I'm gonna minor illusion it so it looks like my back is normal. Because I don't want to traumatize this young version of the
Well, if this is actual Natala, she's been following us the whole time.
Right.
supposedly.
As you're trying to figure it out, there's just this warmth coming from her. And this is Natala.
I've already rolled. I don't trust this warmth. I
Oh,
don't.
boy.
I just want to know if this is the real Natala, damn it.
This is the real Natala.
I think it's really her, Prometheus.
I
Which is
Prometheus
Problematic.
can't believe it. He refuses to believe it. That's
Mr. Prometheus, I saw you fall from the sky and you got hurt, and I made a doll of you in my house, and you told me not to give the flowers to the scary man. And what else? You can ask me other questions to prove that it's me.
there is no proving that it's you. You gave your life essence to an evil god who controls where we're at and could be using it to trick me.
Prometheus.
Sorry.
Her. That's not going to help.
I just can't.
She just starts crying.
You've done Prometheus.
Listen, I've made Natala cry before, and it probably won't be the last time.
That's true.
All I know is it's not safe for you here, whether or not you are actually you.
Either, Mr. Prometheus.
Nothing is safe for me. I'm a giant monster, and I've dedicated my life to rescuing you and saving everything. No, my life is never safe. But you
Yeah.
should be
Trying for
back
someone to
where it's
save
safe,
you.
where we told you to stay.
Let you guys just be
Yeah.
lost?
Yes, exactly.
I can't. That's not what friends do, and you know that.
Okay, look.
You watch as she stands tall and she just clenches her fist and she thrusts him towards the ground and she's just acting as big and tough as she can.
You're a very, very tiny child.
Question for the DM.
Yes.
How old does she appear to be exactly?
Somewhere between 6 and 7 years old.
Okay. So
So she
small.
looks
She's
younger
a
than she
baby.
did then.
So she's what?
So she looks younger than she did before.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Because before she looked like, before she said that it had been 9 years since she'd seen Larkspur. So she was like 10.
Oh, she's gotten younger. Oh man.
Did she get younger, or is this the start of when she started giving the nasty man her dreams?
Well, look, she's here now. I think it's the real Natala. And if it is, we can't just send her back on her
Regardless, we have to send her away.
Oh, that's a great idea. Just send her out so she can die in the forest. And then
She still
If
appears to
she-
be the same height as you.
If she made it this far,
that's lucky. We can't count on that happening on her way back.
listen, I full on attacked her with the intent to kill, and it was all negated.
You did what?
Yes.
What?
Yes, I attacked her with the intent to kill when I saw her, not trusting that it was her, and everything was deflected. She has the strength to leave.
And I have the strength to stay here and keep you all safe.
That I do not agree with.
Paula,
I think she should stay.
Yes, Mr. Absalom?
look at me, and then I'm gonna drop the illusion of the thing that I was keeping up.
I was really worried about you when that came out of your back, but everybody else seemed to be okay. So I didn't say anything.
I had
It's
to
pretty
do this.
Gross. It's pretty gross, though.
It is really
It is.
She
gross.
looks infected, and
It
she's
is.
like, you watch as her hands start to glow, and she's walking towards you. Do you want me to take care of that?
I mean, make it not infected. That'd be really cool.
I think she
Okay.
means she's gonna get rid of it. That looks like restorative magic, like
I trust that she knows what she's doing with her magic.
she's gonna take away all your abilities, you wimpy
She's just
boy.
gonna walk up to you and use a cure wounds on you. You're gonna heal for 8 points.
I'm fully max health already.
She just looks like it looks sick. Young innocent Natala. He doesn't understand.
No.
Look at that! You made her waste a
He's
spell
fine.
slot.
Ling, roll
It's-
perception for me.
Also, with the way that she did, how she was keeping threats away, it reminds me of the weird Pompeii people.
Mm.
But yeah, I'm looking.
The weird Pompeii
As-
people.
The ghosts that were trying to get to you, and they couldn't get within a certain number of feet.
Yep.
As you're looking around, Ling, You're not seeing any threats, but you watch as the mist, the haze, the darkness that is on the path fades, and you can see through it. It's still there. It's just not as thick and dense. Seems as if the path is being shown to you guys right now.
Okay.
Well, Natala,
Yes, mom. Yes, mom. Yes.
We just call
you
her
can
Mom
call me
Spur.
Larkspur if you want. You've literally never called me that.
No, we
Wait,
do it
well-
behind your back.
You never told it to the. Oh.
We
Well,
call you for behind your back. Sorry.
I'm not sorry, but I mean,
So you have to.
I'm mostly sorry that you found out just.
You watch as Natala's walking around to behind Larkspur's back. Like, you're kind of trying to keep her in line of sight, and she dashes around. So you say it when you're right behind her back?
Yes. Also when she can't hear us.
it's an
Oh.
idiomatic phrase. It just refers.
Yeah.
Never mind. We're not going to talk English
Is
or
that for
common.
people that are stupid? The phrase that you say people are stupid?
No, it sounds like it's for stupid people, but it's actually not.
You talk
I
about
don't-
anyone behind their back if you don't want them to find out about it.
I think she's talking
anyways,
about
perhaps
sounding like idiot. But anyway,
Oh, I didn't pick up on
perhaps
that.
we should move forward together, but we also would want to make sure that we're not going to.
Natala, we're
How to
going to
put this?
kill the man who you've been giving presents. We're going to kill him. Are you going to be able to deal with that?
You said he was a bad man?
Yes?
I'm here to keep you guys safe.
All right. As long as you don't try
But
to
we're
stop
here
us
to
from
keep you
killing
safe.
him.
Well, if
Natala-
we're both keeping each other safe, then we should all be safe.
but Natala, it is really important that you are safe at the end of this. We need
Yes.
you, like, a lot. So, you need to not get into the main part of a fight. You stay back. You can cast spells, right? That's what you do. You don't run
You watch
into...
as she puts her hands together and rubs, and those small fireworks just start shooting out. Yeah.
Absalom. Prevent anyone going towards her. I will stay by her side. If you can get up and prevent anyone or anything that may appear other than our
Nothing
target.
can escape me when I'm within 5 feet of it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You be up front, I'll be at back, everyone else do your thing.
For
If
me,
I were to quantify it, I could say that I have a plus 16 to hit.
you can also do a lot of damage close up. I think maybe once things start to get hairy, I feel like, aside from Ling, but I don't... Natala, can you fly?
Closes her eyes really tight. She hasn't taught me yet.
Okay.
And
No,
you watch, she sort of jumps, and you watch. She hovers there for a second, but then falls back down.
okay. That answers that question. So, I think that the person that will be at the most distance and most able for you to stick with will be your mom. Sorry, Larkspur. I think we should stick with her when things go down. Okay, just to make sure you don't get separated from us and you stay safe.
Okay. And you watch as she comes out from behind you, Larkspur, and just her hand reaches up and holds on to yours.
Some of us get kind of close and personal when we fight, and that's unsafe for you.
Okay.
Okay.
Stay by Mama, and I'll help. Okay.
Okay.
Larkspur will tentatively return the hold, the
I'm
grab.
gonna give Natala one of my extra daggers. Here, just in case.
I hand her an entire no. Take the scythe.
You're just like,
I hand a
Oh,
child
okay.
a 10-foot pole, essentially, with a
She's
spike.
holding it in her other hand.
Be better for kids.
You said he's a bad person too?
Uh-huh.
No, we're not doing that right now.
We're not, no, we'll deal with him later. All you need to know is that, oh, by the way, guys, I knocked him out because the key around him was glowing and he was getting all weird and fidgety.
Don't worry about that, Natalia. But I look at Keenan, and I glare at him.
He was rubbing the back of his head. He still is sort of phased from being knocked out and just brought back. Oh no, he's tied. He can't rub his head.
He's mad at me.
Right. I can help.
Yes, but the question is, would you help?
That means I get to live, yes?
Insight check.
You're well past that. I'm not letting you out of those manacles. You are going to stay out of our way, and that's how you can help.
Okay. He seems like he was telling the truth, Prometheus.
I'm just gonna lean
He doesn't
down
want to
and
be
whisper
snarky
into his
assassin.
ears. If things go sour, I will free you, so you can defend yourself. Every man deserves at least that. And then I'll stand back straight, and I'll be like, let's go kill someone.
Let's go.
Alright. You guys all gather back up together. You can now... I mean, it's becoming more and more apparent. Ling, you can see further and further down this path that is just being revealed.
Oh.
Probably... I mean, there's not a lot of obstruction there.
Except for the obstruction of justice.
And you can see the faint outline of a stone wall several thousand feet away.
The tables have been turned on Larkspur.
God, no, Mom, that wasn't. No, I was like, that was pretty good. And I like kids.
Right?
Alright. What is the marching order?
I am first.
Alright.
I guess.
I'm gonna be next.
Though I feel like the luck of my rolls is going to roll out if I keep being in front. But
I'm thinking, with Inrissa's suggestion, that I will move up behind Absalom.
Okay.
get to smell my weighty arm.
Ooh, put that away.
Back with
So,
Keenan.
are you saying Larkspur and Natala at the back?
I think I'll be at the back with Keenan. I don't want to have Natala be the caboose.
Right.
So we'll still have her somewhat visible. I'll be in the back with Keenan.
I am above. Doing what? Guys, I've been realizing how much of what Ling is was supposed to be Finn, but then Finn just went down the wrong way.
He peed on one statue. He's all downhill from there.
This is out of character for my thing of Finn, and then I guess I just went with that.
I love it. Nice. As you all begin maneuvering down the path, start to hear creepy singing.
What did we say about
Stood at
singing,
the wax
Larkspur?
definitely.
Don't sing along. Don't sing along, or I will silence
Right
again.
now, Nepal is just kind of humming, and it seems to
No.
be twisting her words.
So
It doesn't, it's not affecting all of you. You all can just hear it being distorted.
Natala,
Yes?
singing along didn't go so well earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry.
you're good. Just don't sing along to anything. And also, good rule of thumb: don't look in a mirror. Okay.
That's true.
Yes. Natala, singing isn't bad, it's just that this place likes to twist it.
Yeah.
And make it bad.
We will sing a full concert with you when we get back.
And I can
Can
show
we
you
get
all
that
my
in
cards.
writing, Absalom?
Say that again?
I said, can we get that in writing, Absalom?
Absolutely. I am a wonderful baritone. So, yeah.
I don't sing. For the record.
I sing, but not professionally.
I will sing
Oh,
you the
very
song
well.
of my people.
Sing me the song. You're the stabby man. Sing me a song tonight. Because we're all in the mood for a melody that's not sung by creepy-ass ghost kids tonight. I'm just gonna start bowing like, yes, I'm so good.
You all start to hear the sounds. It stops, and you feel yourself being drawn further and further onto the path. As you begin walking off to the sides, you see images of people that you know motioning you along.
I don't like this.
And Rissa, you see a man, an overseer, scar above his eye, smiling as he's pointing you on. Closer towards this stone wall that you can now see.
I don't like this.
You see your dwarven friend. And above him, standing behind him, you see the crooked smile of Surgeon with a half-burnt-off face and a skeleton showing. They're just motioning you on. Larkspur, you see a distorted and twisted, nightmarish version of Absalom holding the head of Enrissa in his left hand and using the head to motion you forward.
Ew.
I mean, is it more nightmarish than I already am right now?
Yeah,
Right.
well, I mean, it doesn't have like this giant like thing on the back,
That isn't a monster.
but it's you from the moment when you killed
Sharpen my head up.
Ling.
Yeah.
You just see a figure in these tattered robes, armor stretched out, with this tentacle wrapping around the hand, motioning you forward. And standing further along the path in the sun forward on, or sort of in the center of it, you see a woman. Scarred face. Looks like a massive fire had consumed them. Just standing in the middle of the path.
Do we all see the woman?
Yes. Larkspur, you feel as Natala just squeezes and gets really close to you in a terrified manner.
I'm gonna put two and two. Larkspur wants to insight check to see if she can recognize this person as potentially being Natala before the whole. Oh. Yeah. Or just.
Yep.
It's a 28.
You recognize this in that brief moment where you saw Natala, her skin, that scarred skin. This is what she looked like before.
And this figure is similar to the other ones where we've seen like the people like guiding or waving us down, or is this this
This one
person,
is just
this
standing
Nutella.
in the middle of the path, probably about 50 feet in front of Absalom.
Ling will start holding position rather than advancing.
Okay.
Absalom, can you? I mean, is it an illusion or can you touch her?
So what do I see again? Sorry.
How far ahead of it is us exactly?
About 50 feet ahead of Absalom.
50?
So what's this that I'm looking at?
This is Natala when you had seen her and her completely scarred up face and arms.
I sacred flame it.
Oh, I was gonna do this as well.
Oh, okay.
I got a nat 20 on a firebolt. So that's 32
Oh.
damage in total.
I got a
Nice.
14. She has to save as a thing.
It's a deck save.
It's a dex save.
Okay. That is a fail. As immediately, you stretch out your hand and a bolt of fire shoots out and hits this form of an Atala you once knew. And then this radiant flame strikes her almost simultaneously. Larkspur, all of you hear little Natala right next to you scream as she just goes to her knees and her hands go up to her face. She's just screaming, "It hurts! It burns! Help! Mom! Where are you? Help! Help!"
Guys, stop. That's
After hearing that, I put my hand down like I didn't do anything.
Wait. So our Natala got hurt from the other Natala getting hit?
It appears that way.
Be like, just probably not do that anymore, Absalom, you with your firebolts. There's
Will
so
you
much
heal us
extra
for the damage you did?
What are you talking about? That I saw that extra fire that rained down from your thing.
I think you just cast a really high level spell. Anyway, just heal her.
I'm already touching her, so I will just cast.
Absalom, you did
Hang on, let me just
62
double-
points of damage with fire.
No, that was 32.
Yeah, but it's a critical, so it doubles.
No, it doubled the roll. It doubled the amount of d10s.
Can I insight? Would it be insight to see
I did not
whether,
almost kill her, okay?
whether little Natala, whether she seems to have actually taken damage or if she was just
Just roll perception, not an insight. Roll perception.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a 30.
As you look down, and you just hear Natala screaming in pain and crying and calling out for you. You sort of bend over and remove her hands, and you can see these burn marks against the side of her face.
Alright, so
Okay, that's really don't do that anymore.
I'm going to. Let's see. I'm just looking at. I'm going to say I probably know about how much damage these guys did. I don't want to be metagaming,
It
but I'm.
looks like a third-degree burn. Her
Yeah.
skin is starting to bubble.
Yeah, so I'm going to. So I'm just looking at what level to cast Healing Word at. The L space dash 3 or L dash space 3? That for level.
I don't remember.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah. Sorry. My brain was
I guess the way
elsewhere.
I did it was not the right way to do it. It was a dash L.
Yeah, dash L space number.
There. Okay. Okay. I don't care about that, that second, that first level spell slot, so I'll just say it that I just do it at both levels. So that's,
Okay.
21?
Alright.
I did my math right? Yeah. 21 healing.
You watch this. her face begins to heal, but there's still scars left on her face. The crying subsides.
Oh.
I'm just gonna turn and go, guys, maybe I'm gonna go to Prometheus and say, maybe stop attacking Natala every time you see her.
I'm gonna
Please.
attack anyone. I think. Okay, listen.
Yes.
I will. Yes, ma'am.
Don't.
You just
I'm gonna
you
just
hear
say,
Keenan
I'm gonna.
laughing maniacally, as if his brain has snapped. We have to go through hers, don't we? We're not on.
Oh.
We're all going to die.
Slap him. Pull yourself together.
Survive this. You think we're fine? No. This is a trap.
Everything's a
Probably.
trap. That's all we
You
ever
should see
been
the
into is
last
traps.
guy who tried to set a trap for us. He works for your organization. It didn't go well for him.
What was his name? Boargo? Do you still have his
Boargo.
tusks?
I do. I hold up my necklace with the tusks on it.
How long are those tusks?
Oh, it's gonna be a good 3 inches.
You know, if you have 2 tusks that are each 3 inches long, I could probably make like dagger things with those. Like either like, you know, like a guard, right, for matching knife. Never mind, we'll do that later. But like, yeah, no, Keenan, we don't really care about traps. It happens to us all the time.
People try to
While they're talking about this, I'm just going to. Larkspur's just gonna, like, look at Natala and just ask her if she's okay. Like, if it's better.
It doesn't hurt as bad anymore. Thank you.
Would you like me to heal some more?
It's okay.
Insight check to see whether she's,
Oh, you're passive. You can tell she's trying to hold it together, but she's very scared of what's happening.
DM,
okay.
Yes, Jim.
how did the semi-adult Natala down the road react?
Thank you for asking. Roll a perception for me. Uh,
4 and 20.
As after the initial hits of damage,
Alright.
everybody freaking out, trying to help the little Natala. You watch it, you pay attention, you see as Natala down the path
Borgo's dead.
wipes away
Borgo's
some
dead.
Let's just say
soot from her face, looks down at it, and with that same hand just points further down the path as she walks off to the side.
We are clear to move forward.
Alright. Let's go. Let's not attack anything that doesn't attack us first from now on.
But that's not even my style.
I think
Usually,
that's a good plan.
actually, no. Actually, I attack people all the time who don't attack me first. You're right. Never mind.
But in this situation, it seems prudent not to. You can
Fair.
set yourself on fire next time.
It's very
I'm
fair.
resistant to fire.
Alright.
But is your new arm? It doesn't look very resistant.
Larkspur, you hear Natala, but it sounds like the older Natala for a brief second. None of the rest of you hear this, just
As in-
Larkspur as you're right here. As in, like, the Natala that you knew before she fell asleep. And you just hear her Natala, like, their Natala comes out of her, the voice coming from her body. I wish I was fire resistant. And then it goes back to her young child voice. It's gonna be okay. It'll be okay.
Oh, you're a small demigod. You don't need to be fire resistant. I didn't hear, so I'm not actually replying to that. But it was.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was like,
That's very insensitive.
like,
I wouldn't be
you
actually
want-
saying it, okay?
well,
Let's see
Natala,
this.
would you prefer to go back?
No. And her voice changes to the old mature. Oh, okay, I can't say like more mature, but the mature
You can just-
Natala.
I just put her as regular Natala in my
Okay,
notes.
as regular Natala. I won't leave you like you left me all those years ago.
Ooh.
And it reverts back to the young Natala. No, I'm here to protect you. It's okay. I'll be okay. I'll stay next to you like you said.
Are we going? Are we walking?
I am walking.
Okay, I think we're kept going at this point.
These boots were made for walking.
Guys, we have ads on some of our videos. I'm so mad.
My boots are made for sneaking. How do we have ads on our video?
Because one of
Why
the
you
songs,
monetize
two of the songs that we used are monetized by someone else, so they put ads on our videos.
What? That I didn't know I could do that.
Neither did I.
That's interesting.
Oh, sorry. It's 2 videos now.
At least they just take our videos down, so it could be worse.
Sony is doing it to us? What did we use that Sony has?
Dude, I've used everything. Okay, sorry.
There's like 5 companies. Whatever. I don't care. Punks.
I know. That's why that's why I play it. It's okay.
That's hysterical.
It is pretty funny.
They make a whole penny off of our YouTube channel.
You're welcome.
Sponsor us, Sony. Listen, Sony, if you do it, I'll put Spider-Man in my next campaign. For you.
Alright.
Anyways,
You guys continue moving forward.
yes.
Yep, we're going forward.
As you continue moving forward, voices once again start speaking. Bring her to me, and I will let you all go. She is what I want. Tell her to come through the door by herself. All you must do is shut it.
I mean,
Coming
we'll,
to kill
we'll shut the
you.
door as we leave on the way out. That'd be rude otherwise, but we're leaving with her. But don't worry. If there's like a welcome mat coming in, we'll even dust the feet off of, our shoes. Well, I have boots on, but you know.
You will all die if you bring her with you.
Listen, we're all gonna die anyways at one point. Why don't I die right after I kill you?
And you sooner than others, okay? So, hush.
Let's
Think
see
about what
that.
your last words are going to be.
There'll probably be something like,
give me that
you
thing.
can't do this to me. I was so
Over your
powerful.
bloody corpses. And as that finishes, you guys have been walking for about 10-15 minutes now. And the stone wall that you've been walking towards is still seem to be quite a ways away. You, for some reason, all blink in unison. And you were right there at the stone wall.
Is there a door?
There's no door.
I'm gonna knock on it and be like, are you gonna let us in or are you gonna be a little baby? Let us in.
Use the key.
I imagine a door on the wall.
Roll a charisma check.
I'm gonna
Okay.
turn to Natala and I'm like, Natala, do you happen to have a key?
Not in that one. 14.
Back at the house.
You left it?
To get in and out of the house.
Is it
Oh.
silver?
I think that's a different kind of key.
Oh, I don't have a silver key.
I'm gonna go. And we go, guys, I gave Natala one before we left.
Maybe
But-
we should have brought it with us.
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
Larks, Esper and Narissa. Yes, with your guys' passive insight, you see Keenan is uncomfortable in a very different way. Before he's been freaked out by the situation, now with these words, you can see he's trying to maneuver himself away, separate himself from this conversation.
I grab him and pull him back forward. What do you know?
No, I know about what?
I'm gonna
About the
lower.
key.
I'm gonna put my scythe, the blade part, just behind his neck, and I'm like, "Listen to the lady. What do you know?"
About the key.
You can either roll intimidation separately, or one of you can roll with advantage.
I will give her advantage.
I poisonous arm on his head.
Oh gosh! I'll tell you anything. Get it away from him.
Flops on it, and the nails start digging into his scalp.
Oh,
Ew.
no. I pull it off.
Just finger by finger, just
I'm still learning how to control this
you
thing.
hear it clicking and cracking with its joints moving as it pries off.
Ew!
This
Ew!
house.
No! Ew! Get it away from us, please. I'm
Did he
intimidated.
look poisoned after that happened?
No.
Okay, that was just
It was-
flavor.
it
Okay.
was just for flavor, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Uh, you really watch as he pulls his K out. I don't need this. You think I want her to leave? She's asleep. Society gets its way right now.
Did you say he pulls his key out?
Did you say he
Well,
pulls
yeah.
her key out?
Well, he pulls the key he's wearing out. He's
What
holding
does
it.
the key look like?
Looks like Natala's key.
I'm gonna punch him right in the face.
I grab the key for him.
Roll, you know what? You're fast.
15 to hit.
He's freaking out. Yes, Edressa, you just snatch it from him. Yeah, 15 just misses. You go to punch him right in the face. He's like anticipating it. He maneuvers himself. Just
I scratch him with my arm.
To use Enrissa as a shield, and you don't want to hit Enrissa, so you
That's fair.
you hold it at the last minute so it doesn't just smack her.
Can I scratch it with my poisonous arm, like an attack it with my poisonous arm?
You can. Yes.
We're trying to hit with it because I didn't get all the information for it.
Oh, it's just it's like an unarmed strike for
So
you.
unarmed strike. Let me look at that. Okay, I have a plus 13 to hit with that. Okay, I'll leave.
I have a plus 12. I just rolled real bad.
I give the key to Natala and I tell her,
It's a 32 to hit.
That
don't leave
hits.
it.
That's why it glowed.
As
And I don't
your-
know all the bonuses
Your-
or stuff.
Right. So okay, it does 1d6 piercing damage, 2d6 poison damage, and 2d6 necrotic damage.
Yowza.
So 1d6, 2d6, 2d6.
Right.
You just
Right.
fingered him to death.
Oh my.
Okay, so in total, the damage is 17, but that's 4 regular, 5 poison, 8 necrotic.
All right. As the hand spazzes, and you watch as the nails form almost like blades themselves as they come together, and it just shoots down, hitting where his collarbone is, getting right behind it and just piercing in as he shouts out a scream of pain. What? You can't kill me! You know that!
Don't kill him yet, Absalom.
Yeah, Inrissa gets to do that with her fancy dagger.
No, Absalom gets to kill him because he killed Absalom's mom.
With your fancy dagger?
If he wants to, but I think he wants to behead him. But that's not important right now because we need him alive till we get out of this stupid dream.
I spit on
I just feel it won't. I don't think it will kill him, but I think it will cause some lasting damage for a little while.
He says his
Good.
creepy hands just behind him like this.
Oh,
We're just
yeah,
like,
no,
"Ugh."
it's like not over his shoulder. It's like a scorpion tail. It's over his head.
I
It's
don't
sort of
like
hanging
that
and
image.
Struck down.
Horrifying.
Body horror. Yeah.
Really horrifying.
This
Absalom,
isn't
I'm
gonna help with my body's dysmorphia.
girls don't want to go out with you as much anymore.
Say that again.
I don't think girls don't want to go out. Want to go out with you.
Me depleted
Guys.
health.
I mean,
You're an anime
maybe that'll
villain
help in the
now.
long run a little bit.
Oh, I thought
Anyway.
I misread what Larkspur typed, so I thought she said Larkspur cast scoot away from Absalom's arm, and I was like, that's a very specific spell, and I was like, oh, casually, of course.
All of
I like
you.
that spell though.
All of you, except for Ling and Larkspur, you have the stuff in your ears. Kill him. Use her key to open the door. He deserves it. Kill him.
You're lucky that this voice wants me to kill you right now, because otherwise I would.
He does deserve it.
Oh,
I
I,
need- need-
I still have
need
stuff
to
in my
roll a wisdom
ears,
saving throw.
remember?
Wait, who? All of us?
Oh, you're right, Prometheus.
I
You
was
do,
the
so
very
Prometheus-
first one.
You're right. I have
I'm-
forgotten about that.
I'm a
Okay, so
trendsetter.
this is just you, Absalom, and you, Inrissa. Make wisdom.
Do we have
saving throws.
advantage because of the feast earlier?
You do. You do.
That's a 12.
Why do you suck, Absalom?
I need you to make an attack with the Vorpal sword.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah,
We're
I
taking
don't know.
away
I
your
don't
toys,
know.
Absalom!
Is he attacking Keenan?
Yep.
Yeah, that's a
Honestly,
30 hit, but that's not a nat 20. So
Yeah.
good.
You watch as Absalom. You're hearing this, Inrissa. It's very tense, and with a very quick motion, Absalom, you already had your sword drawn. You just swing it down, hitting him with the pommel, but his collarbone, you can feel it just shatter.
Spare the dying.
And he screams out in pain and watches his left side just goes limp. You can't kill me. You know that. You'll be trapped here.
Listen,
that wasn't me.
Absalom. Absalom, take...
I literally lost control of myself.
I'm literally just gonna be like, here, and I'm gonna put some stuff in his ears. I'm gonna be like, stop, no. And I'm gonna go, who doesn't have things in their ears?
I am hiding as soon as Absalom started swinging his full sword in my general direction.
Shit,
I
you
was
scared
staying
PTSD girl. Why? Quit swinging your sword at people.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
Inrissa,
Which is
come
why
out.
I'm freaking-
I'm like turning around and like she's like clinging to my back. I'm just like, Inrissa, where are you? Come back. Stop hiding from us.
And
And,
Inrissa,
Yes.
hear the because you don't have anything in ears. The door behind you will let you out. You can leave. Look behind. This is your chance. If you go through the wall, there is no turning back. He won't know you are God. You do it now.
How far away from me is Natala?
Are you?
I scooched away slightly.
Where did you go to hide? Did you just hide behind Prometheus, or are you going
I'm not-
into the woods?
I would have gone. I mean, we're on a path. Is there anything along the side of the path I could have hid behind?
There's trees,
Like,
and some bushes and shrubs.
are they solid? Like I could hide in a tree?
Yeah,
I'm not hiding in a tree necessarily. I'm just wondering how safe these things are.
there's. You've been around them. They're solid. They just don't have any features or texture. It's just this. It's like a black shadow having been painted on a canvas, but it's 3-dimensional, solid. You can touch it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just hiding in some of the bushes right off to the side of the.
Okay, so I would say
Thank-
you're probably
Because I
15,
was
20
like,
feet away.
I just was away from the Vorpals.
15 or 20 feet away from the palace.
Now, it got caught up in the multiple conversations, but you were saying that you did give Natala the key as soon as you got it, basically, right? Anissa?
She has her key. She has her key now.
If it's her
Okay.
key.
Absalom, I'm not Absalom.
And-
Prometheus did recognize it as her key.
Yeah.
The one that he
And-
made for her specifically.
With the increase in the voices, the Larkspur, scooched herself and Natala away slightly when Absalom started swinging his
Right.
sword. But also she's gonna pull out some more of the candle wax and offer it to Natala to put in her ears in case she's hearing these two.
I'm going to in the sending stone so that I'm not revealing my location to Absalom. No offense, Absalom.
Well, that's totally fine. I understand. Do you?
I might be able to get out with Natala through a door. Do you think we have to fight Atropius? Or could we leave with her now?
No, I know for a fact we have to fight Atropius. We can't just leave him. He has a lot of her power at this point. She's not at full strength, meaning he's still going to have power over all of us. She'll fall asleep again and he'll just take her back.
Dang it.
We have to end him.
Fine.
DM, how tall is this stone wall?
It's what, sorry?
How tall is this stone wall?
Appears to be 50, 60 feet tall.
50 or 60. Interesting. Maybe we'll try ascending again and see if that draws her closer to the top.
Ling just rising.
Begin.
Ascension.
You're trying a sign, but it feels like you're moving up. But you're still stuck at 20 feet.
Noted.
Oh, we put the same thing. Dang it!
At the same time. I'll switch.
We'll look both ways along the wall, looking for a door.
You don't.
Oh,
what
yeah.
is something for me?
I tried to imagine a door before with my charisma check. We never said what happened.
What did you roll?
I think it was a 15. Let me check. What was my charisma check? Wisdom
Yes.
save. It was before the wisdom save.
So also, DM, if you're
14.
able to answer the question.
What was okay? So the question is what?
So is Keenan considered poisoned now? Because my arm did poison damage.
No, he isn't under the poison condition. But
Okay.
he is. Yes, he took poison damage. With that, Andrissa, a door starts to form. It hasn't fully, and Ling, you see this door twisting and turning. The stone itself twisting and turning and starting to form one, but it hasn't quite finished. Seems to have come to a halt with everything. Andrissa, you were concentration on trying to form this. Kind of got interrupted.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm having a little mini panic over here.
Mm-hmm.
I sheath my sword.
Natala is putting the wax inside her ear.
Ling will attempt to shut the door through into existence.
Okay.
Can I minor illusion words in front of me? I think I can.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna minor illusion the words test.
As
Be
you,
like, that works.
Ling, as you're doing this, the door is continuing to form. It's going a little slowly, but it is forming. Absalom, as you minor illusion the words test, you just, it's as if they're just captions and you hear test echo throughout the wood.
Fascinating.
I'm gonna put I'm gonna minor illusion Afro Samurai is the big dumb.
Absalom is the big dumb.
I agree with that.
Absalom, make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
No, I didn't do anything. I sort of sheathed, by the way.
You insult the guy, or I don't know if it's just
It's 11.
mentioning or insulting.
I said Afro Samurai.
As the door is finished, this dark shadow goes and reaches towards you and grabs onto you, Absalom, and starts dragging you in.
I mention the words "help, help," and I also say it at the same time.
All you see, this dark shadow is grabbed onto Absalom and is dragging him towards the wall.
Well, this dark shadow might have to wait its turn because I'm busy trying to get this door to work.
Oh, the door has formed. It's after it formed.
If the door has formed, then this dark shadow is going to get blasted.
Yeah, it was as soon as it had finished. The very top, the stones had come together and hit as you shoot down, and the shadow just gets blasted away and dissipates. As Absalom was almost being dragged through the door, he stops, and the shadow dissipates.
I believe you would prefer to walk through the door on your own.
Yes, very much.
And Rissa, you hear the words one more time. Leave now, or the shadows will take you. Last offer, before you all die.
Shut up. You're just scared.
Rude.
As
I'm
with
not.
those words, the door swings open. And all of you that are right there can see the stone bridge stretching out into a void that you can't quite see further down.
Well, I guess our next stop is through there.
Come and play.
I'll go after Absalom's gone through.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Absalom, get your sword swinging butt over the bridge.
After having just been grabbed by a shadow, I'm not very inclined to walk through.
You
Okay.
got grabbed by a
Did you have a-
shadow?
Did you not see what happened? Okay.
No, I'm paying attention
I'm
to
pretty sure-
myself.
Yeah, Link can tell you I was nabbed by a shadow.
That's true. Ling sees everything.
Link does see everything.
Anyways,
Anyway, and then I just walked right through.
let's go, and I'll follow right behind.
Alright.
Ling is like hovering 20 feet up. She looks down at the probably 6 foot tall door and is like, oh.
Come out once
March
Absalom's
for a-
through, and then I'll
are
bring
you
Keenan
walking?
through.
Are you going?
I mean, everybody's going through, right? I'm
Yeah.
going through with Natala, presumably.
Okay. She's holding on tight. As all of you make it past through the door, as I'm assuming you're going to be the last one, Inrissa.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
With Keenan in front, pushing him in front of me if he's not through already.
Okay. Alright. Push Keenan.
Get
The
in.
door shuts behind you, and the wall disappears, and you just find yourself on one end of this bridge. You immediately are filled with the smell of smoke. You
Oh,
look over and you see
Hey.
a city that is on fire. You see running across the bridge is not child Natala, but a young Natala. And the woman that is slightly off, but resembles Rosendor. Not Rosendor. Wow. Larkspur. I'm the worst. I'm sorry. Larkspur.
Man,
It's all good.
he's on the door.
You're right, okay? That's fair.
that's true.
There are
So by
arrows that
young,
are-
you mean like older than child or younger than
Yeah, it's gonna be 12, 13-ish. So,
The Larkspur one or the one?
oh, Natala, like,
Okay.
Yeah. The younger Larkspur, she is, they're running across, her and Natala are running across this bridge.
Towards us?
They seem to be running towards you. As you watch as arrows are flying towards you all. Little Natala is now she's not screaming, but she's crying. You can feel the tears against her pant leg, Larkspur, as she is just burying her face into your leg and just keeps repeating, not again, not again, not again, not again. You watch... Oh, Simon, yes?
Ling will try and manipulate the environment to have the arrows be going the other direction.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. As the arrows are flying, some of them just stop in the air and fall down. Others, they're not hitting Larkspur or Natala. They're missing, but they're going. You watch as this variance of... Okay, variance is probably the best word. Sorry, Loki, ripping you off now. But it's just the best word. This variance of Larkspur standing there, and she looks down at Natala and just yells at her to run. And this Natala holds on tight, screaming, "No! I won't let you go, Mom! I'll help you!" This Larkspur pushes her forward and turns and launches. She casts shield. As several arrows go and slam into it, moving away. Watches Natala's starting to stand back up, saying, "No, I won't leave you. We can defeat them together." And you watch as Larkspur gets angry. And as she's in the process of... You can now see coming across the bridge these monstrosities of creatures. Some of them look humanoid-ish, but with features sort of like what Absalom has right now.
Oof.
Extra appendages or tentacles. Some have 2 or 3 faces attached to their head. They're all making their way over this bridge, getting closer and closer.
How far away are they?
60 feet.
That's really close. I don't like this. They're getting pushed away.
Okay.
Guys, isn't she from an alternate, like, dimension? Or
Timeline?
alternate timeline? Did this happen somewhere already?
It
I think
might
this is-
have. I mean, this never happened to me, but I also didn't name her Natala, so...
Ling, you shoot out 3 blasts. 2 of them hit these strange creatures and they get pushed back 10 feet. They start getting closer and closer.
Is Ling able to hit
Larkspur.
them?
The other Larkspur watches these flames. She begins playing a lyre as
I'm still
flames-
shooting them
Oh, okay.
as they're coming.
Alright, you're just pushing them back.
Guys,
And they just keep advancing as they move further and further back.
Ling's hitting
As
them.
flames begin to come from her lyre, and these firebolts shoot out and start slamming into them. And she turns around and yells at Natala to leave again, who's now has stood up fully, and is being defiant, saying how she isn't going to abandon her mother.
Awkward.
These creatures begin moving faster and faster and start crawling over each other. And Ling, you were firing, pushing some back. But now you're seeing there's 10, 15, 20, 25
I
of
will
them.
help with firebolts.
All right. Yeah, okay. You're shooting firebolts. Ling is doing Eldritch Blasts, keeping them sort of at bay.
I will
Sacred,
pull out my fancy new heart,
sacred flame.
and I want to cast Firestorm.
Oh.
Okay.
Here, let me.
Um,
Let's see.
By the way, did you say that young Natala's face was scarred after we did that?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh,
oh,
that can be healed with Regenerate, and it's also the Dreamscape. So,
Alright.
So it looked like, yeah. So make a saving throw, 17, Dex
Alright.
17. 7d10 fire damage on a failed save or half as much on a successful one. So
Okay, can you roll the damage?
10. 39.
Alright. As from above, these clouds turn this bright red as fire just begins raining from the
So-
sky.
Yeah, sheets of roaring flame.
Yeah, it's just it is
And I can have
raining
up to 10
fire.
10-foot
This
cubes.
is like the plagues of Egypt. It is raining fire. It's not meteors. It is just straight fire dropping down onto them.
I feel
burning
so
through
inadequate
the
with my
sheets.
little piddly sacred flames that I keep casting on these. I'm just like, okay, whatever, you do you,
It's
Locke.
a fire.
Yes.
And-
It damages objects in the area and ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried.
Mhm.
And I will choose not to have plant life be affected if there is even any plant life here.
Okay. As these creatures are just being scorched and burnt, pungent smells begin filling the air as their skin begins just melting off of them and lifting in. You watch as this dream Lurkspur and Natala are up there. And you watch as Lurkspur looks down one final time. You're not going to leave. And I give her a choice as she takes Natala and tosses her off the bridge. And she runs in to this group of creatures. Little Natala,
So she just-
up to you, just screams out in pain, "Mommy, don't go! Don't leave me again." You all blink, and it resets. You see this wave of arrows come over the bridge. These creatures starting to advance. This Natala and Lurkspur are coming across the bridge. Young Natala is still just screaming, "Mommy, don't leave me. Not this time. Don't leave me."
Is our Natala still with us?
Yes, she's curled
Yeah,
up into
she's-
Lurkspur.
she's the one.
Yeah. Yeah, she's the one doing this. She's younger than the one in the. It seems like she's. Oh, yeah, she's.
I think
The dream Natala is older than the young Natala, right?
Yes.
Or the. Okay.
I think we have to let her go
Let's
through
see.
her dream, guys.
yeah.
Larkspur. Yes. I may need an explanation of the situation.
You need to get her to believe you're not going to leave her, that she's going to be. Remember, we had to contradict what the dream tries to make us believe.
It's true.
Tell her you're
Stop
not
firing.
going to leave her.
For someone who's good with words, I need a moment, okay?
I'm just assuming you guys are just still trying to keep this group back.
No, I stopped casting.
Oh,
I too have also stopped casting. Well,
Okay.
I'm casting less because I'm, still hesitant about letting these creatures kill innocent people. But
We have to. It's a dream, and we've
Okay.
learned this lesson countless times. Prometheus stops.
yeah, I'll eventually pat her out.
all right.
Yeah, so
You
Lurk's
are
just
I have
gonna
a question about.
what's your question?
Lurk's just gonna. Go ahead, yeah. Question first.
Oh, and then I'll ask after she does her thing.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna bend down and say, Natala, I'm not gonna leave you.
You just did.
That wasn't me.
Before? It looked like you. I thought you were dead.
Well,
You left me. You left Rosendor. You left Kyle. You left us all.
Well, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to leave you now.
Roll persuasion. A disadvantage.
Oh, I mean, she does mean it, but
Well, I know.
yeah. Oh,
That's not what I would say.
I know that she means it. It's
no, I know it's because it's harder to
over-
convince her.
right.
Okay, my question was about the construction of the bridge. I just want to know, like, as a sneaky rogue who likes to hide in things, does it look like this is the kind of bridge that would have an underneath area that you could hide in, out of sight?
You
No,
won't-
so-
it's, yeah, no.
No, like, scaffolding type support beams or anything underneath.
Nope.
Good to know.
Yeah, good question.
What's the bridge?
A river.
Like, for as you say this, the little young Natala looks up at you. Just this innocent face full of sadness. You won't?
No, I came here. I came here to protect you.
You did?
I came all this way.
You came back for me?
Yes.
Why?
Because I care about you?
Lexper says that you watch as the dream stops for a minute. You see the Larkspur that was on the bridge disappear, and the other Natala turn her head towards the back, towards your group. And you can hear Natala's voice coming from her. Why didn't you care about us here? You gave yourself up. I could have protected you.
Lex was just trying to thinking between the fact that it was like this is not something that she personally experienced,
Mm-hmm.
and but also she can tell that this was done from a place of protection and not of not a place of malice. So she's I. Yes, exactly. So like she's trying to balance between. Well, she's trying to think of what even to say, but balancing between. No, that wasn't me, but also, here's what the reasons seem to have been, or the motivations seem to have been. And
You hear the
who would have
older
thought we'd be
Natala.
bringing that to TV?
Will
Mm-hmm.
you let me protect you? Now?
If that's what you want.
Watch as the dream resumes. Larkspur, the other Larkspur, comes in. It's different. You watch as Natala steps in front of her mother, extends her hand, and this radiant energy emits. And the creatures are gone. And you can look, and you see this shivering doorway at the end of the bridge. Both the older Natala, And Larkspur turn. We will keep going if you don't let her protect you this time. As they both disappear.
Sorry, I missprouted that. You said they'll...
It will continue if you don't let her protect you.
Gotcha.
As they just fade away.
Can I tell what they're referring to with the it? Like just the
nightmares?
the nightmare situation, or
Probably in fear of that, yeah.
also I gotta say that might be the first time that Larkspur's like apologized in her like adult life.
That's hysterical.
Part of that being like, well, because she's usually like, oh, it's whatever, past, you know, like she doesn't hold things against people,
You know,
whatever.
I don't think I would have ever picked that up. That she did that. Prometheus probably like, yeah, no, you're right. It's just a thing. La la la.
It's so funny.
As young Natala, just looking at you wide-eyed. Alright. Watch as she puts both of her hands together, and she closes her eyes as if she's praying. She's gonna cast Bless on all of you.
Woo!
How would I do this?
This feels familiar.
Ling will go ahead and start advancing towards the door.
Yep.
Alright.
Anime scythe swing. I'm ready.
Not a problem, all of you were able to make it to the door. Natala's walking up with you. Enan is trying to stay back as far as he can.
I make sure he comes.
Begrudgingly, he is going. Like, you can see him look off, down into off the bridge. You can sort of just get, like, the feeling of him, he's wearing his thoughts on his face of, maybe I could jump, maybe I'll be okay, I don't know.
You can't.
Alright. Can you... I can help.
No.
Well, to our deaths then. We all make it up to the door. Young Natala opens, you watch her see, holds out her key, and the key floats towards the door and unlocks it. The frame of the door is still there, but the inside is just turned into this whirling dark energy. You guys head through?
I'm gonna hold Natala's hand if she'll let me.
She's holding onto Larkspur's hand, and you reach out and she grabs onto yours also.
Aww.
I'm just gonna
Time to do the swingy thing.
get ready to defend.
Except for, of course, except for Larkspur, it's not that good with kids. She wouldn't think to do that.
True.
Right.
It's a special attack. Swing, Natala.
You all enter through the door.
Yep, we do.
On the opposite side, you find yourself once again in a familiar-looking place. An area filled with darkness. This light offset purple glass on the floor with these dark purple waves crashing at the bottom of it. In the center of the room, you see Atropius.
Very.
Just sitting there. He looks like this malnourished, purple-skinned centaur with two arms coming from his shoulder blades bending over forward.
We meet again,
You don't see
Thunder.
You don't see a face, though. There's this strange purple orb that is covering his head with what appears to be this offset purple energy.
Like a glass
Swirling
orb,
around.
or like just like a mystical sphere energy?
It's like a mystical sphere.
Damn, I was like, ooh, a new orb for my collection.
As he was just sitting there in the middle of the room.
Has he peed himself? Can I check to
No.
see if there's pee around him?
Sure, roll perception.
Or
Alright. You don't see any pee.
dang it.
Link is going to ascend and back away, if possible, trying to pre-position herself before whatever it is goes down.
Right?
Ooh, this is really tricky, because does Prometheus just how far away is he?
Appears to be about 50 feet away from you.
50 feet.
I'll move within 30 feet and like slightly to the right of the party.
I'm gonna Or flanking.
I guess while they do all that, I'm gonna use... So you said 50 feet away, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna Guiding Bolt him at 3rd level. Because he's a dick. And everyone's readying for battle. I don't think this is someone we're gonna talk to, hopefully.
No.
Oh, thank gosh. I was like, man, Prometheus has really just become a, hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Stab you. That's what I'm
I
gonna
was
do.
hoping for a slight monologue, but I mean, this works too.
It'll.
He's not saying anything.
I mean, you know he'll talk during the thing if he really wants to. Hold
Yeah.
on, let's see if I can remember how to do this. Dash L
Just
Space.
I'm just looking at this.
3.
Yes.
And it works. That's a 27 to hit.
That hits.
This is how we find out if it's going to be a bad fight. It's just like 27. It misses. No. 20. It's 20, and whoever attacks him next has advantage. 20 radiant damage.
Okay, just 1 second. Let me get your guys' markers placed. So I can
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to get my spell slot back before we go on, because I can. This is my favorite thing. There's this like function that I have that lets me get back anything up to level 3. So I was like, it's a cantrip essentially.
You know what I never...
I'm just going to use this. This isn't really what Keenan looks like, but I'm going to use that. I am going to share my screen.
Oh no.
So that way you guys...
Battle Mac.
I'm back to full strength.
Alright. So,
Make it bigger.
you guys see it?
Sorry, I was talking to Drake.
Are you guys able to see it?
Yes.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
Waxing.
Okay, I gotta move him back. Just
Just keep coming to me.
Are we able to do what we did for the one shot and be able to like we did that time where we were able to move our own stuff?
That's only if he were to share a thing and to do other settings, so I'm gonna go with probably not.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. Alright,
It's okay.
so, explain to me quickly where you guys were.
Okay, so I would be I'll be at the edge of 30 feet to the right a little bit, so like out of the line of fire of the people, of the party.
Okay.
So I would want to be within movement distance within a turn, basically, to him.
I'm gonna let everyone move first since they all moved before I was like, actually shoot.
I am symmetrical to Absalom, but the other left. Wait, that's not me. Is that me?
No,
No, that's not you.
There we go. There you are.
Don't even know what
Okay.
you look like. Goodness.
I was like, wait, I don't think that's me.
Keenan's gonna be right there with you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not necessarily judging him right
Ling will probably be, well, because that's just her.
It's gonna be what?
Yeah.
Sorry? As far back?
We can't. Well, we can't really mark altitude on this.
Right.
now. Know that she's up.
Right.
And I'll go ahead and go up to the kind of between where Larkspur and Enrissa are,
Okay.
but more towards, yeah. Well, no, more towards where Nova is right now.
Okay, gotcha.
So Idrissa's no longer holding Natala's.
I did let go of her hands now, yeah, no.
Right.
I walked through holding her hand, but then now I'm getting ready to kill someone.
I need to get. I don't know if you can still see the screen. If you
I can
can.
see the YouTube.
No, we can see. We can see YouTube.
That is
In preparation for the fight, could I have also cast a spell that's not like an attack spell?
Yes, you can. If there's anything
Okay.
you guys want to do.
Okay, because I would like to
Oh,
cast Mirror Image.
I made my
Okay.
decision.
Sounds good.
I have. Wait. Just looking.
I create 3 illusory duplicates of myself.
I'm wielding one of my regular daggers and one of my new spooky haunted one.
All right.
Whisper and haunted one.
Where do Absalom? Okay. Bloop.
Oh, right, that's
Bloop. Why is the music not working? Oh, cause I didn't.
Oh, because you just.
Right.
Yeah. You still do it.
Okay.
What
Anything
type of
else?
creature is? I'm just looking at protection from evil or good. Or the description. What kind of creature is Atreus?
Do we know?
He's an ancient
Is he
god
an-
of some sort. Or not god thing.
Well, I'm just looking at. I just need to know whether protection from evil and good would affect.
We probably wouldn't know that.
Okay. So this is what's gonna. Okay.
I mean, I could
Yeah.
do insight to see whether I think or
Yeah, you can do that.
insight.
Actually, I'm gonna have you roll a religion check.
Okay.
At advantage. Or history, sorry. Whichever, because you said you.
Oh, let me double check if there's a difference. I think they might. So that's +5 versus they're both +5,
Okay.
and that's a 14. So
Through your studies you guys did, you would know he is an aberration.
Oh.
Okay.
all right. Well, I am going
This is not what I
to.
wanted for music. Just a second.
Eh.
I'm gonna
You can-
stop streaming just for a second, so I can get this figured out.
Okay.
Okay. While you guys are just telling me what you guys want to be doing.
All right. So
So you're casting protection.
yeah, protection from evil and good. I think on Natala.
Good idea.
Okay.
I mean,
Stay with your kid.
Natala or Absalom were our best candidates, and Natala's who we're actually trying to save. So yeah.
Yeah.
You guys.
And- It's for flavor. I don't know. I'm like, fun idea. Would Larkspur go that far? Maybe there's like a hint of like a into it, like
a hint
a
of what?
like a lullaby tune,
Okay.
like just a hint
Oh, you're into the
as
stream.
she plays.
I just
Yeah.
noticed that.
Sorry, I'm trying to get a song that would be a little bit more, fight music than this. This is good preparation music, but it's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so you've cast that on Atala. Anything anybody else is doing?
I
Other than-
am ready to stab.
I'm assuming I already used my action up by going pew pew.
Yeah, I was gonna let anybody else do anything else first, just so we could.
Nova will go invisible,
Okay.
and then also ooh, Ling will hold a sort of mental. It's not the spell counter spell, but a dream counter spell of whatever Atropius might do.
Okay, I like it. Alright. So, as you all. I mean, if you would like. Yeah, alright. Sounds good. Alright. Let me share my screen again.
Would you like us to roll for initiative?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Whoa.
I got a 19. Yay.
Oh, wow.
Oh yes, hold on. Let me get the stream back up on this, and then that, and then I will.
Yeah, I've been trying to arrange it so that we can see some of the results, but also the map.
I'm just
Yeah.
Well, we can-
for the recording sake. I'm just showing the screen, and I'm just going to use my tablet for the other stuff.
Gotcha.
I am an idiot, and I keep misspelling things. It's a tiny keyboard. It's a tiny baby keyboard, okay? My fingers barely fit on it. It's the size of my hand.
You bugbear.
This is a bugbear compute. Ugh. Why Prometheus isn't very learned, is he? Like, I keep getting messages from this guy, and they're just like I don't think he knows how to spell, and someone's like, oh no, Prometheus is just huge, and no one told him that they sell them in bigger sizes because it's kind of funny, and so he's using like a dwarf-sized thing, and it's just ridiculous. Like, you've got to see it.
Alright.
We're to tell him the truth now.
So all of you saw Atropius there with a strange, malleable bubble floating around his head. You all prepared by casting your various spells for preparing things. And at once, Prometheus, you shoot out your guiding strike. And how much damage did it do? Sorry?
Let me go back. It was
22?
It was a number for effect. It was 20. It was 20 points of radiant damage, and whoever attacks him next has advantage.
Alright.
Oh, it was also my first attack, so I forgot to do the sneak.
Right, because it's a surprise, so it will count.
He's like, yes, they're gonna come in. I'm gonna get to do this monologue I was working on, and I just go, no. And it's another 6 damage of surprise.
Alright. Prometheus, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Wait, who?
You.
Oh.
Oh. Gonna be like that, is it?
Don't worry, I have advantage. So 19.
Prometheus, as
You also have less.
you
No.
also
Oh.
have less.
Oh yeah, so
Add a
what's that? Like
D4, right?
add a D4?
Yep.
Roll a d4. Add
Alright.
to attack rolls or saving throws. I just looked it up.
So that's another 2. So that's 21.
So close. As Your guiding bolt strikes. All of you watch as that bubble pops, and it forms around Prometheus. Prometheus, you are now considered stunned.
Oh.
You hear Tropius laugh. Let the games begin. Prometheus, right now in this moment, your deepest, darkest fears are just flooding through your mind, and you can't do anything. Top of initiative, Ling, you get to go.
You have advantage.
It looks like thunder. Now that the head is gone.
No, it's a stretched, elongated head with these bright white teeth, which contrast the deep, dark purple skin.
Ew.
And they're just in this terrifying smile.
Welcome to therapy.
Hey, what do you do?
Not quite the time to pull that out yet. Yeah. You know what? Instead, I will go, further. I'll go further. Wait. How far away is?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45 feet?
45. Coolio. So I'm gonna go west northwest from where I am. If that made sense. West northwest. Up one and over one from there. Yeah.
Okay.
And Nova will go ahead. You know what? That's within short bow range, so he's gonna stay right there.
Oh my gosh. We suffocate Tropius.
I'm not sure that'll work.
Might not. He might not even work.
And from there, I will continue holding my my dream counter spell.
Okay. Sounds good.
And Nova, I'm gonna have Nova. Both of us are going to observe at this point, because I don't think either of us knows if he can be affected by things.
Okay.
But that's my turn.
Alright. Sounds good. Because you rolled a 20, tying on Tye's lair actions, go second.
Oh.
Lair actions. Going to be... Which one's going to do?
I'm surprised that I didn't think about lair actions when we're literally in his plane of being.
He's going to use Invoke the Nightmare.
Oh no!
You watch
Okay.
as... Okay. Yep, because Prometheus is affected by the bubble. You watch as a surgeon materializes in front of Atropius. Dark black armor with these, from all of the hinges and just all the open spots, these blue flames roaring out. Blue flames just in his eye sockets as he just looks out, not saying anything. The surgeon is sitting in front of all of you.
Oh great.
Does a lair action count for something that Atropius did?
No, this isn't a spell being cast. This is just the...
Yeah, I didn't think it did.
Right.
Plus, I'm watching Atropius himself.
Correct.
So,
Alright. So,
Do I feel any connection to this surgeon?
No, you do not. I'll let you know
Okay.
that for free. You don't feel any connection.
Just wondering.
Alright. Absalom, you are up.
Okay, I'm not trusting that that surgeon is really real. just because I don't know, it feels kind of illusion-y to me, but I don't want to look super hard at it to take my action away for that.
Yeah.
So, so I am going to go and move all the way up to Atropius, and then I will do the classic Absalom move of attacking.
The
absolute special.
Ungodly amount of times.
Yes. So hang on. So I'll have advantage on my. Is it my first attack or all of my attacks?
Why do you have advantage?
Because of guiding strike.
Oh, yes, it's just the first attack.
Okay. Okay, the first one is a 26 to hit.
That hits.
That will do 18 damage, and then I'll do the next 5, so...
Oh, so you're using action.
Action surge, yeah.
Okay.
He just beheads him before I even manage to turn back.
I can't behead... I don't think the DM will let me behead him, but I can do the...
Don't speak for the DM. You don't know what he will and will not allow.
I mean, if he lets me, I'm totally fine with that. Okay, so...
He has legendary actions and things, so he can't...
Yeah, I figured. It's fine.
Yeah.
And then
Anyway,
we
so
roll all
1,
net 20, and I don't think you could
2,
avoid all.
3, 4, 5. I got a nat 20 in there, so let me roll the 68 for that.
It means he takes the. Not only does he take the damage that's doubled, but he takes an extra D8 or 60. Yeah, he takes an extra
Okay.
68.
And-
Holy balls!
So did you already count in the 18 damage that I did?
Yes. So just
Okay,
tell me
no.
the rest of it, because I have this screen up, so I don't have the other screen.
Okay,
That's
let me
ridiculous.
get the
What
tally.
are the rolls? What are the rolls? I
So
have to make sure that
35,
it hits.
21,
Hits.
24,
Hits.
36,
Hits.
and 33.
Okay, all hit. Tell me the damage, big boy.
Alright.
This is gonna take some math.
26, 36, 56,
Batch.
hang on, 6, 82, 102 plus 30, so 132 extra damage.
Wait, no, because you still have to roll your extra 68 because he
did.
can't be. Oh, you did? Holy
Yeah, it's right here.
balls!
So 130 what?
132, and that's in addition to the earlier 18 damage that I did.
Okay.
My gosh!
I would have been so low with holy ball. He's just like, that was a nice attempt, Prometheus, but watch this. La 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 la.
Well,
As
then
you go
that 20
in,
would have killed you instantly anyway.
your
Yes.
rage and anger. This is personal to you, Absalom.
This is
You
my
have
realm now.
You want. There's a small part of you, even though it's been a joke. You could become the god of dreams, Absalom. As you lay into Atropius, who just has this frickin' smile. Each one slamming into him over and over as he is just being torn apart from each slash. Each one, he just lets out this psychic scream. Lovely. Alright. Alright. I love it. I love
You
it.
like my new form, Atropius?
Do you like mine?
I'm thinking about it.
That's your action, movement, and bonus action?
So I was debating. I could use Misty Step to get away from him, but I want to be next to him so he doesn't get at any other people.
Okay.
So I will not use anything else, I don't think.
Alright.
I am where I want to be.
Very good.
That's a good place to be.
He looks at you, well, his head turns towards you. Then you use legendary action. Take it. This is mine. You watch as his back right hand comes and it's going to swing down and attack you. That is going to... This is just an attack.
Oh, okay. Dang it.
Yep. There's. It's
I
not a spell.
appreciate your zeal.
Cancel!
Cancelled.
I appreciate it too. This is he can't. I wish he could. I wish I made him so he could cast spells as legendary action. All right, that is going to be a 32 to hit.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
DM did not counterspell a tree. I got rid of the tree.
He's trying to manipulate a dream.
Oh,
away.
so you're just
Ooh.
So you're not trying
Yeah.
to. You're not trying to. Okay. So
That's-
this is what you're using. Okay. Okay, Ling. Roll. Roll a. Yeah. Just roll a charisma check.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Going for this.
Ling
cancel his
Ling
whole arm.
cancels. Ling charisma checks a lair action and wins. No, you're not. The lair's like, oh wait, is this?
What is it?
23.
3.
Okay. All
Ling
right.
does have blue hair.
This is great. You watch as his hand is coming down to just rake into you, and you can see this purple smoke just coming off of his hand, and his hand just phases through you, and he turns up and looks at you, Ling. This is my domain. You cannot do that here. You pissed him off. That was
Oh,
great
good.
though. All right, Irissa, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna come around the other side, out of Surgeon's range of attack. So I'm skirting around him to go up to Atropius.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, or 5, 10, 15. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take a stab at my new
All right.
fence. How do I do it? Where is it? Hang on, I'm not sure I updated it when I equipped it. Attack. Boo. That's a 18 to hit. Does that hit?
18 does hit.
Sweet. So, and then I also get my sneak attack because he's engaged with previous. So that is.
He's engaged with me.
I meant.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
Congratulations.
Oh, and it has 2 souls in it, so that's another of necrotic damage that it does every
For
time.
each soul.
Oh.
Do you have to expend the souls, or do they just help you do that damage?
It does that naturally. I can do other things. with it.
What? That's
so then
so
I roll
dope.
2 more.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so that is 41, 46 damage. Oh, and then I have another stab. That's my.
by the
Right.
way, DM,
Yes.
did you read the description for that? For while she's within 5 feet of the dagger?
Yes, that's probably why all those whispers were happening, guys. Because I have a dagger.
And
Yeah,
we're dreaming.
we're dreaming, so that's probably why those whispers were happening. It's because of my hunter's knife.
I know
Oh,
exactly what's been happening. Okay,
Okay.
guys?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so that's another 11. It was a 23.
Oh boy. Oh right. Very nice. Very nice.
Nice!
Maybe I was thinking it.
No, I only stabbed him twice. You gotta tell me how to stab.
Very nice. All right. As you're stabbing into like his hind quarters, you just watch as this purple vapor just comes up off of him.
Ugh.
One of the hands, his back right or back left, turns around, and it's just it's getting ready to do something for you. Okay,
Uh-huh.
that's your movement, action,
I like
bonus
your
action.
movement, so- Yep.
Yeah,
Can't
he's
go.
gonna use. He is going to use his. Yep, he is going. Yep, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna do that.
Just tell me
He's,
about it.
he's going to do what he was going to do to Absalom, but towards you because you just backstab him. As
Hi.
that one arm is sort of distracting you, he's going to reach out with this other one. He's going to try and slash across to hit you. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Ow. Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. You're going to take 20 points of psychic damage. So reduce down to 10. And I
Okay.
need you to make a constitution saving throw.
Okay.
So nice that you're resistant to psychic damage.
It is super nice. Damage. Also, I'm gonna make my con save, but then I want to use my reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke on him. Oh, it's a 20, so am I fine?
You feel as this claw strikes down, it takes some of your life essence with you. Your
Ow!
strength score is reduced by 2.
Oh crap! It was already bad.
So you need to keep. So what is your strength? Is what? Oh, sorry, I don't have it pulled up right now.
My strength normally is a 10.
All right, it is now reduced down to 8.
Oh gosh. I have a negative modifier on strength again, and I unattuned my gloves with that. Oh well. But yes, so I then just sort of like scream at him, Infernal, and what?
You dash
is
I to ignore spell levels.
Oh right, because I don't have any spell slots for some reason.
It's just a thing you can do.
What is it? Dash I.
Yeah.
But I can do it the one time. Now anyway. So that's a DC 13 dex save. Not that hard of a save, but still. I'm trying on fire with Hellfire.
Right. Yep, he succeeds.
Dang it.
Yep. You watch as the flames start encompassing him, and then it just seems to turn into moths that just flutter away.
Well, he's still taking half damage.
Half damage, so.
Yeah,
Half 11.
Right.
He takes 5 damage.
It's just for flavor.
Yeah.
He's just
Oh.
control this. All right. That's his go. I mean, that's his legendary action. His turn. Oh, he doesn't like. Oh, he split.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Currently, Prometheus is under his nightmare. Oh, Ling, you kind of ticked him off. Yeah, Ling. Watch. Front right arm reaches up, and he is going to cast Evil Mind at you.
Counter spell.
Okay. What level? I mean, it's already at max level, right?
Yeah, it's already at 5th level, so...
5th level.
So does that spell count as an attack?
No, it's a spell.
Because I realized I forgot to use my opportunity attack on him when he attacked Enrissa earlier.
Oh yeah!
Ling, I need you to roll a d20 and add your charisma.
My charisma mod...
So just make a charisma check.
Oh yeah, that would be easy. 18.
What you needed. As this energy, and you've seen this happen before, you know what it's like, Ling, shoots out towards you. Cast it away. And Atropius screams, and the entire ground itself shakes. He's not happy.
Good.
Alright. Very good. That's his... So it's Surgeon's turn. Surgeon.
That's right, we ignored him.
Going 5, 10, 15, 20. And you hear Tropius's voice. Hello, Tala. You are mine. And you watch as Surgeon lifts this giant mace and raises it above Natala.
Oh no!
Wing it at her.
She's just a girl and her life is a nightmare.
It's going to be a 20 to hit, so that's going to hit as the club swings down. And Natala screams in pain as she lifts her hands to her head. She's going to take 16 points of psychic damage. Alright. Surgeon, Prometheus, it is your turn. You're currently trapped inside your own mind. Nightmares are flooding through your head. nightmares of failing right now, where everyone is about to die. Natala is going to die, and you can't help but think about them. So it's going to go through your turn, but you do have a chance to make the save. So please make the saving throw
Hey,
at the end of your
Make
turn.
the save.
You have a plus
you can do
D4.
it.
Yes,
See, save.
you also get a plus D4. You have one.
What save is it?
I think he's fine.
What is it?
Yeah.
It's good.
What is it?
Hold on, let me add
27.
my 1d4. Why not? It is a 30.
30.
It's an even
Very
30.
good. Okay, Prometheus, I need you to roll a D3 for me, please.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's a 1.
All right. As this bubble bursts from your head, it goes and condenses around Surgeons, and he is now just staying there, not moving, as this strange bubble is now around.
That's
Good rolls.
Dope.
Good rolls. Very good, very good.
Very nice.
convenient.
I'm just-
Oh, I need her to roll concentration. Alright, she's fine. She doesn't like Surgeon being there, so she's gonna run back because she's fine. She's gonna run behind there, and she is going. Yeah, she's gonna shoot Surgeon with a firebolt.
Nice.
Yeah.
Go, Nicola.
10 points of damage. Now she needs to make a wisdom save.
Is it if you attack the person with the bubble?
Oof. Ah.
She fails. So you watch as the bubble bursts the Surgeon and moves over to Natala, forming in her head, and you hear this one scream of pain before her body just sort of goes limp as she's just standing there.
Would
No.
that have the protection from evil and good? Would that have any help here?
Oh, she has that. You're right. Oh,
Yes.
oh, it goes to go around her, and it tries forming around her head. Thank you for the reminder. And it just fizzes out of existence as living English. Oh, you guys, okay, very good. And it just dissipates.
Can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Right. Very good, very, very
I
good.
got this book.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna use. Atropius is gonna use his last legendary action
So you guys
to.
made some
Um, Okay, he is going to try invoke Nightmare because you just broke it, so that would make sense. He's gonna invoke Nightmare on you, Absalom. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Advantage plus D4.
Yep, at advantage.
With a
Do the
d4.
numerator
That's a 14.
Plus a
Maybe-
D4.
Maybe he'll
Plus a
pass
D4?
for once.
If it's an 18.
So close.
No,
Oh,
I can never win with wisdom.
I gave you advantage. She gave you a d4, and you still suck. It's just,
I'm
it's
not
literally.
wise.
Your nightmare is literally just going to be Prometheus yelling at you for not being wise. Why do you suck so much?
Two hands race together, and that nightmare, these nightmare particles form around your head, and you become stunned, which is going to drop the concentration on your spell. No,
I don't think.
it's not concentration. You're fine. We're good. Yeah. Okay. Very good. Okay, Orkspur, you're up.
alright. I am. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm in the right. Yeah, within 60 feet. Yeah. Yeah. Absalom is stunned but not deafened, correct?
You don't know.
Correct.
Yeah.
I think that's the
He
case.
seems like he can probably still hear.
You don't
I'm
know.
gonna
There is
sh-
this bubble of purple energy just. It's like
All
my
right,
asthma
well-
of energy just around his head.
Around which one's head?
His head, like the actual Absalom.
My head.
All right,
All,
well,
all
I'm
of
going
them, all of them
to.
look like they have it. All of my copies, because it's a
I'm
mirror
going to hope
image.
for the best, and I'm going to shout, Absalom, you can take this on. I know you can.
You can do
I'll
it.
give you
She just starts
inspiration.
singing.
It's a 1d12.
She just starts
Okay.
singing "You Can Do It" from the producers.
You can.
You can do it, Absalom. You
All
can
right.
do it.
Okay, what's next, Lurkspur?
Okay, and then I'm going to. Let's see. That was my that was a bonus action. Okay. Just double check it, and then I'm going to. I'm gonna use vicious mockery on Surgeon.
Okay.
Be like, let's see. Just vicious mockery. Okay. Okay, so that's 7 damage.
Alright. You watch as that surgeon.
It's a DC 17. I'm just gonna.
As you start speaking words to the surgeon, he just fades away.
Whoa.
You're so dumb, you can't even phase into existence! Very well. I don't know.
Single insult out immediately vaporizing.
It's like mid insults, and Lurkspur just tacks it on at the end, and then you can't even stay. You can't even pretend to be a real person.
Man, I thought he was gonna
And then I'm gonna like scooch like 5 feet. But let me just make sure I'm not going out of range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. Yeah, if I got any 60 feet, I'm fine. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna scoot back like 5 feet just in front of Natala.
Okay.
stay with
Good.
it.
Sounds good.
And that should be it.
Alright. Keenan's up. He's gonna find
Alright, he exists.
15.
He's
25, 30.
gonna get the
What
dodge.
you can do.
Get him
All right.
bigger.
Ling, you're up.
Okay. Ling will go ahead and hold the same action because it worked so well last time. But Nova and role playing from Nova's point, he's gonna do some invasive nacho attack.
Oh,
Alright.
and he actually has hit points now. That's right.
Oh my gosh, he has hit points now.
Oh my gosh, you can take a hit.
He gets hit and he's like, "Oh my gosh, I've never done this before." Second hit.
Alright, what's Nova doing?
Second,
What's Nova doing?
he's gonna. I don't know what the range is on his. He's gonna make nacho cheese like possibly appear inside of. I don't know what the rules on it are, but appear nacho cheese interacting with your cardiovascular system probably isn't good.
His heart is pumping cheese.
He has a heart attack. My blood is Velveeta.
Roll 1d4 fire damage, I guess. It's gonna be hot nacho cheese.
That's
Okay.
3.
And then you can add your spell attack modifier.
So that would be +4 for a total of 7.
Oh, right. As the Tropius is standing there, the nightmare's condensing around Absalom. His hands are looking around, trying to figure out what to do next. And that his bright white teeth, you guys, all of you that are like not under the effects of the nightmare, can see start to yellow as cheese just starts dripping out of his mouth. Oh boy, what have I done? I love it. I
He
love
has a
it.
heart attack from cheese.
All right. So good. All right.
We're just gonna his arteries.
Meaning that is okay. Layer action.
Ah.
Time it's going to be enhance the nightmare.
Oh crap.
You guys feel as the room that you're in darkens, becomes heavier. Despair starts to set into your hearts. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. Oh, wait, are you guys all immune to fear? You're all immune to fear, aren't you?
I
Yes,
think so.
we happen to be immune to fear.
Anything.
All right, that's okay. That's okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Heroes feast.
Is it fine? I'm not sure you sound like you're fine.
That's great. I love it. You guys did really good. I can't be mad at you because you prepared sufficiently for this.
Listen, if I
it
learned
made me
anything-
very proud.
Anything.
In all fairness, this
From the
isn't
first-
us like just. Go ahead, Andrew.
I was gonna say, if I learned anything from Vox Machina's campaign, heroes feast every day.
Yeah.
Because they're like, oh, we're
At
fighting
least
an
it's
ancient
not-
dragon? Mm.
Oh, wait. Keenan is scared, probably.
Oh yeah, we didn't have any.
Yeah, but Keenan's also tied up.
Yeah.
Manacle doesn't have a weapon.
Nova even had the feast.
I know. Oh my gosh.
I love
I
how...
love you guys I can't be upset though because you guys properly prepared. This makes me so happy. All right.
Also, it's not like we invalidated the fight like we did that one time where we just held the creature.
Oh,
Like,
that
we
was...
rolled just really well.
Right, this one is straight up you planned, you prepared, you've studied, you've done the things you need to, which makes this is how it's supposed to be, right? It's great.
Tapping down Molotov cocktails.
All right. So,
That was awesome.
in place of that, the second part of that is still in effect, and you'll find what that is later on. So that's a later action. Tropius is now going to use his legendary action to attack you, Absalom.
Okay, so I think he has to. There's something he has to roll.
Right.
Because he might hit a fake Absalom.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah?
does he automatically hit me, or does he have advantage
Nope,
on
it's-
me?
He's gonna have advantage.
Okay.
Okay. So that's going to be a 32 to hit.
Okay, then he has to roll a d20 with no bonuses or anything.
And that is a 7.
Okay, so he hits one of the duplicates.
Alright. As he's been distracted slightly, all of your duplicates have this nightmare shield, force field, what do you want to call it, around them. He swings in angrily. And somehow, as he's aiming for you, your duplicate steps in front, and he knows that this is like not what's supposed to happen, and he scrapes through it as it vanishes.
Okay.
All right, very good. Okay, Absalom, your turn. You're stunned. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
At
So at
advantage.
advantage.
Absalom,
Oh,
don't
that's
fuck
a 17.
this up.
Hang on.
Plus D4.
Roll d4. Okay, that's a 1. But then I get to roll a d12.
Oh yeah!
Wait, what?
Because you guys
Because I give him inspiration.
Ah!
That's a 26.
All right.
Oh my gosh! He made a wisdom save!
I know. With the help of 3 other things, it's phenomenal.
Inspiration and D4 from the Hero's Feast, I think.
No, the D4 was bless.
Right.
So inspiration plus the hero's feast.
All right.
You got 3 party members helping you out here.
With
Finally made the save.
with that, these nightmares are flooding your head. It feels like you're drowning in your own thoughts. Fear, even though you're immune to it, you just have the sense of fear. That's not affecting you in the way it normally does, but just those emotions are running rampant. And you steel yourself, and you're able to break it. I need you to roll a D2.
Okay. That's a 2.
Who's the good
All
one?
right. As this miasma of energy breaks, he watches it starts moving over towards Inrissa. Inrissa, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. It's at advantage.
Yep.
It's a
With-
D4.
And a +4.
Oh, she's
I
already
don't
made
even
it.
need that.
That's it.
26 already. So it's a 20.
As the energy tries to go around you, it dissipates. Oh, you guys are
I did-
rolling really well. This is great. This is good. This is good. All right. Very good. I love it. I love it. All right. Inrissa, you are up.
Alrighty.
Was Ling not going?
I did.
Yeah. Ling's
Oh, you
holding
did.
action.
Okay.
I'm
I just
looking for a better opportunity.
That was a
I think I
15.
just
So
mixed up.
probably
It was a what to hit?
a 14.
Oh. Yep,
That's
that misses. As you go in to stab, one of the arms grabs onto your wrist, and you just hear his laugh. No. You break free of it, though.
So my bonus action attack has to be with a different weapon. I can't use the same one
Yeah.
because it's two-handed.
By the way, you do get bless on attack rolls too.
Oh!
That's a D4.
Let me roll
So
a d4 real quick.
So that'd be
17?
Just misses.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a good try. Well, I swipe with my other, and it's a 20.
Oh, that hits.
Huh?
That hits.
Yay!
Add
That's
your
11.
attack.
I don't suppose I can get a sneak attack onto that.
That is your first attack.
I can't?
Yes, you can. Yes.
Yes! That's 25 additional damage.
So that's going to be 36.
Yeah, 36 damage with my other knife. I'm like, oh yeah, I've got another.
Right. It stabs into him, and this purple gas just releases from his body. Okay. Don't know who that was.
What was that?
I don't know.
So, no,
Absalom,
it's definitely
are
not
you
me.
watching? Are you watching memes that I sent to you?
He's out here chilling, you know, some thugged out, nigga.
Yeah, we're
sorry.
hearing Absalom.
Probably. Alright. Alright, so that's your turn, Alyssa. He is going to use legendary action.
I guess I'm a mistake.
Is going to teleport.
Ooh, does that count as moving?
Nope, it's a teleportation.
Hmm.
Dang it.
Ling, is this what you're trying to counter?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and counter this.
Okay, I need you to roll a charisma check.
Sí, se puede. Sí, se puede.
I have no idea what you're
Sí,
saying.
se
Yes, you
puede.
can. You can do it.
It's only a 13.
As you watch the shadows start to envelop him, you try and counter it, and it just isn't able to. You guys all blink.
You should
and
have said it in
he
Dutch.
Teleports.
I
Ooh,
don't speak Dutch.
he went closer to me like I wanted. Good.
Behind Natala.
And it's all back to the baby.
Alright.
No, we're supposed to let Natala protect Clark.
No!
We just protect each other, okay?
No one
I...
has nightmare on them, so he can't do that. It's kind of annoying.
I'm too wise for nightmares now.
Alright.
I learned.
He's gonna do with that. He's going to do multi-attack against Natala.
Oh
And she's still got the protection on her.
Yeah.
Wait, there's protection good and evil.
Yep.
It doesn't. It's
Yeah,
not
so-
surfaced. Okay.
Yeah, disadvantage on attack rolls,
Yep.
and the target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed.
Right. First one is going to miss with a 15. Second one is a nat 1 because of that. Third one is a... okay, that's a... Okay, that one will hit. And That one will miss. Oh, those are really bad rolls. It's only one hit. As the hand goes down and scratches across her face where she already has the scars, and they just flare up in pain. She is going to take 13 points of... Yeah, 13 points of psychic. Watches Natala just screams out in pain and she holds her face and she's screaming and she looks scared. But there's a part of her that is not. She isn't backing down. She is standing in front of you. She is going to protect you guys. That's what she's here for. There's no surgeon. Surgeon is gone. So Prometheus, you're up.
I move up right next to Larkspur. And right next to Larkspur, I say, "Get away from her, you bitch!" And I pull a, I the Weasley thing, and then I reach out, and I slap him with a inflict wounds at 8th level. Because you guys know it's my signature thing.
Attack.
Motherfuck. Oh wait. Oh, I don't have advantage, do I?
You do have a +4.
It doesn't matter.
A D4.
It's a nat one.
No.
As you reach out, you're saying that. His grin widens. Nacho cheese pouring from his mouth. His two rear hands, grab your thick wrist. I guess you're going to be first. Alright.
Oh boy.
He's gonna use his last legendary action. You feel as the hand that is grabbing onto you, it just digs into your forearm. Well, first I need to make it roll to an attack. Just a second. That's going to be an 18. I'm pretty sure that misses.
That totally misses.
Yeah, natural 2. Nice. As he tries digging in, you are able to rip your arm free, and he isn't able to do what he wanted to do.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
did you say that he rolled a natural 2 and it was an 18?
Yes.
He's like me. He's a plus. I have a plus 16 as well.
Yep. Alright, that's the last. Okay. Natala's turn.
Ooh, Natala's turn.
Oh, kill him, Natala.
Can't believe I wasted an 8th level spell slot and got a nat 1.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. It's his. That would have been a great attack.
It would have been.
Yes.
It's my signature move, too, damn it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Natala is going to take her hands off of her face. You don't scare me anymore. Give me what I gave you back. I won't let you have any of them. She...
Yes. You tell him.
2... You know what? Yeah. Just how it did Prometheus. She sticks her hand out, and she just goes in for a full fist punch. And as you do, you watch as the chronic energy pours over, and she is going to replicate what you did.
That's my girl.
Do an inflict wounds at 8th level.
And I'm just gonna...
She's stealing your thunder.
Right as she's doing that, I'm gonna lean over to Larkspur and I'm gonna be like, "Are you against me dating your daughter?"
Okay, can someone please tell me how much damage inflict wounds at 8th level does, because I don't have that memorized.
It is, I believe it's 10d8. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, why do you think I was trying to use it?
3d10
Inflict wounds is...
3d10 necrotic damage.
No, it's 10d8 at an 8th level. Or 10d10, sorry.
Oh, right, at high level, yeah.
10d10.
10d10.
10d10, yeah.
And I accidentally clicked it, and damn, that would have been a great roll.
Wait, I think it's 11. I think it's 11d10.
It's 10d10 at 8th level.
Oh, right. Right. Okay.
50 points of necrotic damage as her hand strikes into him, and you can watch as it's like that black spider web that just goes throughout his body, and you watch as his back leg just goes crippled as he's sort of just floating in the air, and it's unable to move now. Okay.
That's
Nice.
hot.
Larkspur, you're up.
She's a child.
Larch was gonna say back, you're not dating her in this form.
No, gross. That's
I don't care.
disgusting.
Okay, glad we're on the same page. Yes, she's a child right now. Okay, and I'm gonna say, Prometheus, better luck next time. I'm sure you can do it, and give Prometheus inspiration.
Thanks. Wait, I can date Natala when we get back? Yes. I'm ready to go.
Don't do Natala. Now don't be creepy.
Adult Natala, okay?
This is baby Natala. No flirting.
I haven't flirted with baby Natala yet, okay?
Yes?
Yes.
Shut up. You're gonna ruin my inspiration.
Anything else, Larkspur?
Yeah, I was just waiting for the banter to finish. No, you're good. It's fun banter. I was just letting it. Okay. Addition. Let's see. So we already can't be frightened. I don't know if that would matter. Oh right. I am going to use Sorry, I had it in my head and then I dropped it. Okay. I will cast Healing Word. I'm just gonna put my shoulder on Natala, or put my hand. I'm gonna put my hand on Natala's shoulder.
Okay.
And cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Let's see, you said she did like 13 damage. So, okay. Yeah, I'll do that at 2nd level.
Okay.
Cast Healing.
I like the idea that all
Dash
these spells that we're
L.
casting here are going off in real life.
There was a nurse giving me a sponge bath, and I just go, inflict wounds, and she dies, and everyone's like...
I did miss, though.
They're like, she shouldn't have tried to shave him, like... Oh.
Okay, so that's 8 healing
Alright, very good.
on Natala, and I'm going to scooch. I'll scooch over to the left and be right next to her.
Huh?
On the opposite side. So, or on the other way. I was gonna say. So we're kind of just easier access to this thing. Easier for her to get out of the way if she needs to.
Sounds good.
Okay, and that should be it.
Alright. Keenan's turn.
He's scared because of the last
20.
He's running as far as he can.
Wait, someone let go of his leash?
Yes, I did hold on to his leash because I didn't want to drag him around.
He's got
as
my
fighting.
magic manacles! I want those back!
I stabbed him in both of his legs.
We put magic manacles on Atropius. He just stops. He's like, what? Just yeah.
That's actually not a bad idea. Someone just
He's like, hang on a second here.
He's like,
We can talk about this.
He's like, when did these get invented? And we're like, I don't know, a couple 100 years ago.
They're really useful. We
I don't
always
have to-
forget about them.
Wheatling, you're up.
Oh, me? Yeah.
Laying.
You know what? Is it worth it holding my action to counter again?
Dude, this has really messed me up. Thank
That
you
has
for
been-
being that guy.
Actually.
It's been great. It's actually been really fun. Like, this is very creative of you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and hold that again, but I'm gonna have Nova shoot the guy.
Suffocate.
Go for an attack.
Oh, that's not one.
Oh no!
Does not
What's up with
hit.
the nat ones tonight?
At least it's not as bad as when I get a nap.
That's true. Yeah. So as Nova goes, studies the aim, thinking about all the beautiful nacho cheese that is just spilling out of Atropius, lets it go, and the dart seems to just shoot through him. A little puff of smoke appears, and it goes through, seeming to be ineffective.
Okay.
All right. You're holding your action, Ling?
Yep.
Okay. Layer action's turn.
Oh. Forget about that every time.
Actually, can I move kind of parallel with Keenan? Not like I'm staying with him, it's just kind of getting,
Like right there?
still maintaining distance.
Yep, like right there?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Does as I wrote him, he has to go through all of his layer actions before he can do anything. Layer action less than one, but he can do before he resets. It's going to be... Yep, you're gonna do it. Break of the Nightmare. All of you that are on the ground feel the glass that you're standing on begin to crack.
Uh-oh.
Large, like being on a piece of ice that is ready to break. You can watch as the breaks in the glass are spreading around everywhere. Let's see, I need to see the range. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35,
Quick, someone ending.
40. Alright, so everyone, except for Absalom and Marissa,
Woo!
you feel as the glass gives way, and you all fall into the Sea of Nightmares.
Oh no!
Was there nothing we could have done?
No, this is a layer action. This is like his final one.
No saves. Wow.
You're not with it. If you were next to where the glass broke, it's within 40 feet of him. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Let's see.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm 60 feet away
5,
from him.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Ling's in the air, so she's okay.
I think like
So-
Ling. No.
Keenan, Larkspur, Inursa, not Inursa, sorry, Natala, and Prometheus, you guys plunge into the Sea of Nightmares. I need everybody, all of you three, well, okay, you two, plus, you know, the NPCs, to make wisdom saving throws.
You're
Advantage.
making half those throws yourself, DM.
I know.
Peace.
Advantage.
And I don't know if Natala also blessed Keenan.
She did not.
Poor
Good.
Keenan. We're dragging him around and not giving him anything.
Okay, well that really sucks butt. So I have a 20 in total.
Okay.
I got a 22.
Alright. Natala got also a 20. Keenan
No.
got a...
I got a
Not a 20 also.
What?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Oh, I got it. I got 22 as in.
Right. Yeah, that's...
Okay, yeah.
I
Not
had to pull an Absalom to get that too. I rolled so bad.
Natala succeeds. You all succeed except for Keenan. Keenan is going to take the full brunt of this.
Quirky, it's just like I'm not even fighting, and I'm taking all of this.
Alright.
Someone release me, please. Let me fight. Guys,
Natala is halved on top of it. Okay.
imagine
Humans
if we
take
freed
40
him.
points of psychic damage. Larkspur and Prometheus, you both will take 20 points of psychic damage. And Natala is going to take 10 points of psychic damage. Okay.
No, I have resistance to psychic damage, but
Alright,
it's a
so it's
naggy thing, so I don't know.
It's reduced by 10.
Okay, so 10 damage.
10 points of damage. As you guys are just swimming in the sea of nightmares, you hear these strange laughters and screams of pain hit you as each wave crashes into you. Alright, that's the layer action.
Oh, I'm doing concentration on the protection. So that's a con save?
Yep.
And I have to beat the amount of damage that I did?
Yeah, you're
Okay.
fine.
What'd you get?
I got a 16.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're good. Alright. So,
Natala's still protected.
very good. Very good. Alright. So, very good. He is now going to make legendary action. What do you want to do it on? Yeah. No, it makes sense. He's gonna try and cast Nightmare. Because there isn't one active on Natala, but she has advantage.
And protection.
Well, and she can't be frightened or anything. Or
None of us can be frightened.
No, he knows that. That's right. Okay, he's not gonna do. No, it's not frightened, but she has.
Protection.
Right.
Right, she has protection. He knows that. Okay, so it's gonna be against you, Larkspur, then. I need you to make a wisdom
boy.
save.
Who's the say?
advantage. And D4. So that's a 19.
You broke up, sorry. What was it?
That's a 19.
19. As you're struggling to keep your head above the water, as these waves are crashing on you, and you hear just these screams of pain and laughter, you watch as this energy begins to condense around your head, and you are now under the nightmare, and all of your worst fears are just flowing through your head, and you are now stunned. Ooh,
Okay.
which
This
does
doesn't affect
break.
concentration, does it? Or does
Being
it?
stun- yeah, being stunned does.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Yep. Alright,
Okay.
Absalom, you're up.
Okay, so bows use your dexterity modifier, right?
Correct.
Okay, well, I want to try this anyway. I'm going to summon in the bow
Okay.
that we got from the one guy,
Borgo.
Borgo.
Oh,
Borgo's bow, and I don't know what that does.
I need you, because you didn't have it on your person,
Because, no, I just get it with a,
but you're
with a
not.
bonus action. Where's
I
my
know.
weapon bond?
I know, but you're in a. Okay. Okay. Roll,
Oh.
roll a. Yeah, roll an Arcana check for me. No,
This
not
is-
Arcana. Not Arcana. Sorry, Charisma. You're rolling Charisma. That's what. That's been. Yeah, roll Charisma.
That's a nat 20. That's 22.
You are able to conjure the bow.
Okay. Can I conjure arrows with it?
Yes, it has arrows. Yes.
Cool. Alright, I would like to make 3 attacks against him.
Yep.
But I don't know what the bonus is. I know what my to hit is normally.
It's +3. It's a +3 bow. So,
Okay, so I have 5 plus 2, that's 7, so I have plus 10. So roll D20 plus 10. Okay, that's a nat 20. The first one is.
All right,
That's
that hits.
a
The
critical
next one is
damage.
24.
Hits.
And the other one is also a nat 20. Holy crap! I rolled. What? I got 2 crits. Okay, I don't know what the damage is either. Is it normal just plus 3 longbow?
You get 2 crits, and I got a
Yes.
nat 1 on my only 8th level spell. How is that fair?
He's had 3 crits this encounter.
Yeah, he get 3 crits. I've got nothing but shits. This is grumpy now.
You guiding bolted him, which, was kind of nice.
I guided bolting him at 3rd level.
I mean, you took the nightmare first off instead of having Absalom run and then not being able to do anything for an entire turn.
That's fair.
True.
Absalom would have died to anything involving wisdom.
So I didn't hear. Is it a normal longbow but just plus 3?
Yes.
Okay, so let me. Just a minute.
How much does this hurt?
Longbow.
So you double the damage dice.
For 2 of them.
So 1d8. So okay, 2d8, 1d8 plus 2d8. Okay, so
Because he is not a dragon, so it's not going to. I'm not going to.
oh,
give you
so it's a
that.
dragon slayer. Okay, 2d8 plus.
It's a modified dragon slayer, but it's okay.
So do I add my dex modifier to that as well? So that'd be plus 5 for damage.
Yeah. You add plus. So you add the plus 3 and then.
The plus
Right.
2. I have plus 2 to dex. So
Right. Yeah. Plus 5.
Guys, the Praetorian Guard have never fought a dragon.
One of us has been a dragon who died.
Didn't we fight that undead dragon that?
Yeah,
after
but do we
Absalom
count
was
that?
like, I can speak other languages too.
Okay, so that in total, so 19, 20, 32 points of damage.
Is that with the doubled?
Yeah, I counted it in critical.
All right.
Attack.
Very good. All right. As one of them hits into the center core of him, another arrow goes and just blasts off his right shoulder arm. Like, it rips it and just tears it off. And the third one's going to hit. You know what? It was a critical. Like, the 2 criticals are going to tear off his 2 back arms.
Oh.
He's
I
looking
have more
rough.
arms than you now.
He's looking rough. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's looking really rough. I think you guys are tough. All right. That's any movement, Absalom?
So is the floor rematerialized?
No. They are stuck in a sea of nightmares.
Yeah, I would like to meander closer to the edge of where the broken stuff is. I don't want to, of course, fall in.
So right there.
Whoa.
All right. Very good. Atropius he isn't screaming. He is laughing. Like a madman. It will be over soon. She will be 9. Bonus action, legendary action, he's going to take a swipe at Natala. You guys also
Natala's
gave-
way down below him. Right?
She would be 5 feet below him.
So the
Oh,
water
so
close to the surface.
Yeah, it was brushing right up against the glass floor.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going to do my best to counter that.
Yep, roll your charisma.
I just love that Ling's reaction at this moment is not a counter spell or anything else. She's just I don't imagine it that way.
Literally bending reality.
Look, it's just a,
Oh wait,
it's
wait.
just a weed.
It's literally
I reject your reality, and I substitute my
no.
own.
It's literally just a. I don't think so.
Ling, what'd you got?
22.
He watches one of his 2 good arms goes to swing, and the arm just it kind of does a Thanos, and it disappears into dust. I need you to roll 2d6.
10.
And he takes 10 points of force damage.
Whoa.
Did you just
Alright.
delete his arm?
You should delete his arm.
They just delivered
Really?
He is not.
Delete his arm.
Alright. And
Yo,
Russell,
I hate you, Gling.
Now
Why?
I have more arms than
Get rid of his left arm so he can't do donuts.
How are you gonna fight us if you're not even armed?
Anissa, it's your turn.
Yes. Question: how close does the edge get to Keenan?
Keenan is in it. Like, Absalom is on the edge.
I remember
But
break.
okay, but is it going straight across? Like,
Yes.
could I get close enough to pull him out?
Yes, you can.
I can. Okay, hang on. I don't know if I'm doing that. I'm debating my options.
No, you can't, because he's 10 feet away.
I can't.
Unless you could probably throw a rope to him if that's your what you
5,
wanted.
10,
Awesome, too.
15. You could get in and try him pull him up.
Oh heck, I'm not getting in that. No.
Okay.
Last time I got in water, when I got out, I died, and I'm stuck over here with Absalom. But this is a nightmare for me. So, great. Yeah, I'll be there. I'll go ahead and be there. Does Keenan look like he's drowning or anything? Or
You're
No,
trying
not
to
you.
save him?
He's
I have to be able to leave the dream, okay? And he is not as tough as.
he is struggling to stay afloat, being tied up, but he's okay right now. When he gets to his turn, we'll
Okay.
see what happens.
He's fine for now then. I guess I'm gonna shoot. Actually, let me check. Should I use a dart or should I shoot at our one-armed bandit over there? I'm gonna throw a dart!
Huh?
Oh wait. Plus 1d4. It's a 16.
This is
Okay, well, I'm throwing another one.
all right.
My second attack is another dart. That's a not 20. It's a not 20. It's a crit, so that's great.
Okay, roll sneak attack. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Attack.
Wait, you double sneak attack?
Do I get to double the sneak attack?
You double all the damage dice.
I double damage. This is 16d6. He takes 71 points of damage.
Batch. Okay. Oh, he's looking
That's a
bad.
powerful dart.
He's looking.
Can he take off his left arm?
How is he still alive?
Because I suck at
Is-
giving spells.
Anissa, do you want to go for the arm?
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
going. Right at the shoulder, right where it connects.
All right.
How bad
That's the
off
first
does he
one you-
look?
He's looking really bad, guys.
Okay. Maybe
Oh.
I'll finally kill something.
Like, you fling, you reach in, you fling, you kind of do like the coin. You just like flick the coins through your knuckles, but this time it's with the dart, and you toss it with just dead-eye precision as it falls through and hits it right in the joint, pierces through, and the arm falls off. And you all just hear, fine. I'm just going to kill you all. But I'll take you to a place that we can't. You won't be able to find us. No. All right. It's his turn.
Oh
Can't take a roll,
man.
it's your- Yep. He is going to attempt. Yeah. Okay. He watches his head focuses in on this little girl, Natala, who's swimming, trying to stay afloat. You all just in your head here. Hey, little girl, and I can show you a new place.
I can show you the world.
Just going to plan or travel with her.
What?
Does Ling have cancel prepared? You're counterspelling it? Okay.
Ling, you. No, yeah, you haven't used your reaction. You were holding the action. Okay. What level? It's 5th level?
It's 5th level.
Okay, I need you to roll a d20 and add your. This can make it or break it.
11.
Wait, am I doing that? For some reason, I feel like I'm doing that right?
Yeah, that's a charisma check.
Oh yeah, it's a check, not a.
10 plus the spell's level. That would fail the counter, I think.
Okay, so
Because. Okay, I love Abria. She's great. And I actually instituted it before. If you would like, you can use. It succeeds, but if you would like to.
Succeed at cost. I think this is time for.
Yeah, this would be a time to succeed at cost.
Okay. I was just.
Let
We
it
haven't
take
used
her.
that often, so I just wanted to remind you that is a thing. That we did
Right,
institute.
and we still haven't had the other two
Yeah.
from the other one.
Yeah. What succeed at cost for?
You haven't what?
Absalom, I believe, used succeed at cost before, and we haven't identified the other shoe dropping.
Probably his arm.
I figured that one was about getting what's his face like sneaking up on coming out and attacking you specifically. That was my guess, but
No, maybe.
I remember using succeed at a cost.
we
remember cousin Rissa was gonna die again
I was gonna.
in the river.
Oh, that's right.
That's
And you
what
couldn't-
it was. You guys were able to. Borgo was able to, get some surprise attacks on you. That was the so.
Okay,
All right.
so
Are
we're
you
left to
succeeding
read.
with a costling?
Yes.
All right. As you are watching Natala being drawn closer to Atropius as this black cloud begins to envelop both of them, you send out your counter spell, and you know it's just not enough, and you concentrate in and use your will to strengthen it, and the cloud dissipates, and Atropius yells in anger, looking directly at you. I will kill you all and make you suffer the most. Alright, that's Atropius' turn. Atheist. You're up.
Except for let me
Okay.
take his soul.
So I don't know if I can wait that long. So I guess.
I thought I was next after Ling.
So how far away
No,
am I?
that was a reaction. That
That was
was
reaction, right?
that was
Okay,
counter-
So
sorry.
he's reaching out and touching her.
well, his head is just getting close to her. Yeah,
He doesn't
So
have arms.
so he's within 10 feet of me
Right.
essentially.
he is.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
Does the spell require somatic components?
Oh yeah, he can't do anything with.
He doesn't somatic components anymore.
Good.
Unless
Then,
he has like toast to wiggle or whatever. Oh.
then I guess my only option is to go, you piece of shit, and since his head is specifically going towards Natala, I'm gonna poke him right in the eyes. While
He
also
doesn't have any eyes.
he doesn't have any. I'm gonna poke him right in the space where his face area should be,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast. Oh, that's kind of weird that he doesn't have eyes. Hold on.
You'd think we would have noticed. already.
I mean,
Doesn't
yeah.
have eyes?
Wait, where's his eyes? I tried to poke them and they just weren't there. There we go. This tiny keyboard sucks.
I finally got. It's the song.
Sing us a song, You're the Piano Man. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh no, don't do that.
Hold on, let me add my plus D4.
That's not gonna.
Shut up.
I'm laughing at you. That's what's
13.
happening.
Prometheus, you can survive. You can succeed with a cost.
Oh. But
It's looking very rough.
I think I'm willing to succeed at a cost.
Roll your damage.
It's 42.
Oh.
It's 42 necrotic damage.
Prometheus, as you go to reach out to just grab onto his head,
I would have said it.
your claws just reaching out. You feel time slow for a moment. And you see as his head begins to move. And you miscalculated. And you find the inner strength or the will to move at the same speed as him. In doing so, your hand moves at an unnatural speed and catches it, and you just palm his head in your hand. In a moment, you feel that something terrible will happen. You're not sure what. Something terrible is going to happen. How would you like to do this, Prometheus?
I know when Rissa said she wanted his soul, but he tried to kill Natala, and then he tried to chicken out and take her. So when I'm palming, since I'm palming his head, I'm just gonna go with that imagery, and I'm gonna, as I'm casting it, and the necrotic energy's coming out, I'm just gonna squeeze his head like a rotting melon.
Oh. With that, his head begins to implode.
And then I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying, so he's just unconscious. I don't know if that's a good idea, but it's what we agreed. Oh,
Tropius?
Yep.
As you watch, Tropius' form goes from this large creature and just shrinks into something the size of a small fawn as you're just holding him. He's withered and crippled and not moving when you cast Spare the Dying, as he's just laying limp in your hand.
Inrissa, do you stab thing? Do you stab thing?
On the other side of this nightmare ocean.
I tossed my rope to you guys, by the way.
As you were trying to figure this out, you're watching as reality around you is breaking into pieces.
Oh, shit, I'm running. Inrissa, stab him! Come to me! Like, majestically slow-mo run at each other with our arms outstretched. I'm holding a small body.
You're in
She's
water.
holding a knife.
Yeah, Prometheus is treading water.
Isn't he on his broom now?
No, my broom didn't work earlier. I'm just like,
I've thrown my rope to you guys.
I pulled myself out.
Alright, as you're pulling yourself, the room around you is just shattering, breaking at weird angles, creating triangles within triangles, and shattering away. As this entire plane of existence is starting to deteriorate around you.
I'm trying to grab as many people as I can. I'm
Am I
saving
still
Keenan
in
for
my-
last. But I am trying to get him as well.
Stunned, or
No, your
Ling is
stun should
gonna-
be over.
In the area,
Ling is what?
yeah,
I'm gonna try to stabilize the area.
Alright, roll charisma. Yes, let's first. What was that?
yeah. So am I
Ooh.
still stunned? Did this end?
No, yeah, that has burst and has popped.
Inrissa, just so you know, within this time, we should be able to get to each other and kill.
Can I attack him?
Alright, just one second. So as Ling, as you are exerting your mental energy to stop this. You're slowing this progression down, but you're feeling this mental strain on you. You start to bleed out of your nose.
Oh,
Don't worry, I have great restoration.
5 points of psychic damage, Ling. But you
Okay.
are slowing it down, holding it back, but there's just such a mental exertion from having this demi-plane collapse on itself.
Lee,
Right.
we will
And
succeed
that's it.
him.
You guys are pulling each other. And Larkspur, what are you doing?
I'm gonna reach over to Natala and cast fly on her.
Okay.
Come
My rope is out
fly
to you
with
as
me.
well.
Come fly, let's fly away.
So, yeah, she can fly for 10 minutes, and then I'll start trying to swim over to where Absalom has the rope, I guess.
I think my
Oh,
rope
yeah.
is 50 feet long, and I've
Sounds good.
moved like 10 feet closer,
Right.
so it should just be at your
Sounds good.
range.
Are
Well,
you-
is rope tends to, like, fall into water and
It is.
It floats for a minute, or for a second. It floats for however long while it's
yeah,
dry.
I'll say you can grab onto it. It's no problem.
Alright.
Absalom begins reeling you guys in. Keenan is now beginning to sink.
oh,
I'll try and get him last, but I'm not, the others come first.
yeah, he's not really good.
So Lex, where you cast fly, you and Natala. look
I've
up
just,
out of the
I've
water.
just cast it on Natala.
Oh, on Natala.
I
Okay.
did not cast it on myself.
Okay. So she puts up in the air. I'm doing it. I know I can do it. And she begins flying. She's holding on to you on the rope, and she begins moving. Okay. You, Prometheus, you make it to Inrissa.
Do I get to stab him with advantage since he's like basically 10?
Yes, it is.
It's also two.
Who
Yeah.
net ones?
17 to hit.
You're still blessed, so you get a +4.
And my +4.
Which gives you at least one more, so.
There's 2 more, so.
Okay. That's 2
18
death saves. That's 2 death saves, Sorum.
So 7.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stab him again.
Alright.
28 to hit.
Alright.
And I wasn't rolling the extra necrotic damage that he
Oh,
would be
yeah.
taking.
It's all good. As you
He's-
stab in with Carcosa's legs,
And he's like,
you watch as not it takes the soul, but you watch as his very essence, his body, just gets sucked into the blade
Oh,
itself.
it's pretty dope. Can I make it into a scythe?
No.
I really like scythes. I'm
Ling,
just.
your mind about breaks at that moment, and the entire plane just shatters.
Ouch.
How do we get out?
I pull out my key, if I can.
Yeah, you can pull it. You can.
Everyone,
Where's Keenan?
out.
He's thinking.
Thinking!
Okay.
He's thinking! Someone get him!
I put on my hood, and I dive in, and I have a swimming speed of 60 feet, and I can breathe underwater.
But can you breathe under nightmare?
Can you breathe the nightmare juice?
At the rate at which the plane is deteriorating, Absalom, you can either do one of two things. So this goes for all of you. You can get Keenan, or you can pull out your keys to try and escape.
Pull out my keys and try and escape. I'm gonna do that instead, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and escape.
I pull out my key and I imagine that door that I kept seeing.
All right,
My
as
door-
all of you-
Out.
as all of you pull out your keys, including Yatala. Gonna group charisma check.
Ooh.
Okay. Do we get blessed with the charisma as well?
No, it's only saves. So, but
I'm not charismatic.
That's 12.
Right.
Ling did really
Fortunately, the
well.
rest of you are.
As you all are gathered together, Keenan is falling, and you all try and will a door together as your reality around you is just shattering, and it is almost encroached upon you. A door forms, and all of the keys find its way into it and open up. You all immediately, one by one, run through the doorway. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
And then we get blessed with that.
Yes.
An advantage.
21 plus the 1d4. Total of 24.
What?
I got a
one?
19.
I got 12.
All right.
I got 26.
All right. Just once, I need to change the music.
Alright, pause for a second while I use the restroom. I'll be right back.
I'm so scared. What if Larkspur lost her mind?
Wouldn't be the first time. Well,
I mean,
I guess it wasn't really losing your mind before.
Lost her body.
I did, well, yeah. But also that one time where I was having, like,
Oh, that's
delusions
true.
or whatever.
That's true. Man, we've been through some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. So we're probably not going to get to interrogate Keenan since we left him alone.
How do you feel about the fact that I let you have his soul?
I am really happy that I got Atropius' soul.
I
Like, that
rolled
feels like a really
I rolled on my end to see if I would be in the state of mind to like let you do it, or if he'd be like, "How dare you!" but I rolled high enough that I was like, "Okay."
I'm really happy. I think that's going to be great. I hope that his soul does like extra from the others, but
Probably
we'll see.
not, because he's a little baby poopy butt. Like he's just
We'll
just
see.
chilling in there, no face.
But I have souls in my night. Only 2 more. I'll be able to do mega attack.
And the chronic demon doesn't use like look at that.
Dish. He's back.
Right.
Back in black.
As you all step through the door, one by one, your eyes awaken. You take a deep breath, and you find yourselves in the chamber that you have fallen asleep. All of you,
Normally, the
except
throne
for
room.
Larkspur, remember everything that had just transpired.
Oh
It is like you had just been in a dream, but you can't remember.
no! Oof.
So I look at where Keenan was.
We're in the tallest room, right? Like the
Yes. You're
Okay,
like in the council chamber,
just checking.
which has been converted to a. Where Keenan is, you see a lifeless body. I'm okay.
Like I go over and check if so he's like dead. I would like to check to see if he's dead or alive.
Roll a medicine check.
Okay.
Mm.
That's an 8.
He
Can,
seems alive.
can I make a
Yeah.
perception check? Does
Yeah.
everyone look all right?
Yes, you can roll perception. You feel his pulse, and there's no pulse.
Well,
Hmm.
that
25.
takes care of that.
As you're looking around, you're watching as everybody is. It's a lot of you feel it's just grogginess. Like, it's a little harder for you to wake up, and you see Natala, the long golden hair, sit up
And she's awake.
from
Zip.
in her bed and just quietly looking around at all of you.
Can I check to see if the high priest if the high priests are awake as well, and if there's the one high priest that was awake previously?
Does Absalom have a third arm?
As you look around. Absalom, it's not necessarily the sight that gets you first. The smell.
No.
I fall off
You
the bed.
hear-
Oh,
You
Ah!
hear the
Larkspur's just
sounds of just pus and
Oh.
gangrene, everything just hitting the ground.
what's that?
Absalom. There's an arm.
You remember the arm, okay? That happened in the dream, okay?
But
No,
I
we
go
don't,
to
we don't remember any of it, right?
No,
Remember-
you all remember it.
Oh,
Larkspur
okay.
is the only
Except for
one that
Larkspur.
doesn't remember it.
Oh, okay. I mistook that. I thought Larkspur was the only one who did, and I was like,
No.
okay.
rolled
Never
so
mind.
well,
The reaction
and I would
is a little
above you
toned down.
guys.
Never mind. I completely, I misheard it, and I was like, oh man, we all forgot. I can't wait to see Absalom's screwed up body. Now I'm like, oh, good, Keenan's dead.
Oh, let's just like, did it?
I go to Natala.
Okay. Yeah, presumably I remember like us going to sleep. I just don't remember what happened.
Right, you just don't remember
Correct?
the contents of the dream. Correct.
Gotcha.
You remember why you went in there. Remember who you went in
Well,
with.
looks like we did it. What's that? Absalom, what happened to you?
You don't
I've named
remember?
him Jeremy.
You don't
Larkspur,
remember?
you played a song, and he grew that arm.
Prometheus, stop lying. Absalom did that to himself.
It's kind of true.
Wait,
But it's
yep,
also
7 on a deception check. I'm a horrible liar.
he still has to make a countering insight check.
Larkspur's passive insight is higher than I could roll. Like, she's like, it's a 30 plus 17 or something. Like, I already know you're lying, and even to yourself. Like,
You'd have to roll. I would have to roll a nat 1, and you would have to 14 or a 15 in
goodness
order to beat
flippin'
me.
gracious.
As you go over towards Natala and Rissa, she's just still has her covers on. She's just brought her knees up to her chest, and she's just looking around quietly.
Can
Hey, Natala, what do you remember?
I remember it all.
I stumble over to Natala and I embrace her. And
She
I
just
cast
goes into it.
Greater Restoration while I do it, but
Oh,
from the ring.
She has these just giant bags underneath her eyes.
no, you pobrecita.
So, was what I was looking for also in the room?
The high priest that was alive, the one that wasn't in the dreams, the one that Rowan, he was
Rowan.
he's not in there.
Oh, is Katrina here?
Trina is not there.
Who's
Okay.
Katrina?
Oh, sorry.
And if you go over to the other two priests, you see they're just laying there motionless.
Oh,
Can I check to see if they're alive or dead?
You're not gonna have to roll medicine. You just put your
they're
finger,
dead.
check for your pulse. Not alive.
not alive.
I immediately start writing a letter. This is the Praetorian Guard. This is an
Wait,
emergency.
Not everyone knows that she was asleep.
I'm saying we have a bunch of dead guards. Send the High Priest immediately. And I
Just say send High Priest Rowan. Don't mention the dead.
send
I
the
think
highest High Priest we have available to...
Prometheus, I
Yes?
think those high priests were in the dream before. They were trying to get her out of the dream. So I don't think they were murdered.
I just throw the confetti in the air and I'm like,
But
I
we
know
do
they're
need
not
High
murdered.
Priest Rowan.
I'm just trying to get someone here, okay?
Yes, just
Larkspur's looking for wait, wasn't Keenan supposed to get us out?
Yeah, apparently we need him.
Shh, hang on. Look, we have to be really careful about the information with him because of what I told you earlier about the druids. Not everyone has to know what happened with him. Okay.
What?
Fine.
happened?
I walk over to the door and I open it. Is there anyone outside of the door?
If you look outside the door, you do see, further down, not right next to it, there are 2 high guards that
Full?
are positioned. They're full golden armor with the
Oh.
dragon.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna go, excuse me. Can you get the highest high priest available and send them our way, please? Thanks very
course.
much.
My lord.
And also, I'll just chime in. I'm not going to poke my head out the door, and I don't want to make myself visible. But just be like, also, could you grab the clandestine services? What's her name? I don't know if you guys know about. Never mind. Forget what I said.
I'm
gonna message her on my personal sending stone to her. I'm like, this is Prometheus to the Nighthawk. If we have big information for you, if you want to meet us, we're at the infirmary, right?
No, we're in Paul's bedroom.
Outside the Empress's chambers.
I also message her and I say, so Keenan's dead, so scratch that. You don't need to arrest him, but we're back, by the way.
She's just like, oh, gosh dang it. Neither of these idiots know.
First, Prometheus, you get your response. I'm glad to hear you are awake. Is the Empress, is she back with you?
Well, yes, but I mean, wouldn't
There you
you have rather have been, like, happily surprised when you got here and she greeted you?
I don't care very much for surprises being in my position.
That's
I'll
very
be
fair.
along immediately. Bring what aid I can for those that we trust.
Appreciated.
There have been several messages and packages for you. I shall have them brought also.
Ooh.
Packages. Oh, okay.
Then you and Rissa here. I'm glad you are all safe. I will be up shortly.
Great.
Hey, guys. The Nighthawk just told me that we got packages. I'm hoping we didn't get, like, someone's severed head or something sent to us. That'd be very awkward.
I would like that. That'd be cool.
Very awkward.
Oh, I
And-
guess we have
Was there
different definitions
anything-
of cool.
Hey, quick question, guys. This Nighthawk person, what do y'all know about her?
She's really
Absolutely nothing.
good looking, and she's super cool, and she beats people up, but, like, for good. So she's like us, but technically she's cooler than us. At least in my opinion.
I wouldn't say that necessarily.
I heard
but
that if you put a torch behind a giant glass lens with like a silhouette of a hawk at night and it shines into the sky, that she'll appear to the captain of the guard, and then we'll go fight crime.
Cool. Just wondering.
Oh. Am I the only one who doesn't
Insight check.
remember what happened?
Oh yes, you're definitely
He
the
is saying
only
something,
one.
but I can't hear him.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
It is.
Oh.
It is.
It's just gonna remain. It's about the.
Oh, there's people talking in the background. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I want to insight check in Rissa.
Okay.
15.
Do I need to make a deception check to pretend like?
You aren't.
If you want to.
Deception check to. What?
We didn't hear what you said. Cool.
Oh, should I make a deception check to pretend I don't know anything about Nighthawk?
You can.
When we're just saying how we were wrong. Got it.
I mean, that's true. Oh no!
Wait, you still get your minuses though too. So I'm like, you know something, don't you, Inrissa?
I know lots of things.
But
I'm
she rolled a
pretty sure
one.
you know who she is. You know her, don't you? Oh my gosh.
My
She
deception check is not one.
what?
Please roll a d6.
It has a lot of talent though, but it's still a not one.
Ooh.
It's treated like it's a 10.
Except for my soul problem.
Okay. You know what?
Is that
Actually,
the
for
same
fun,
one?
I'm gonna switch it.
Ooh.
For fun. And Rissa, as you're speaking, Your vision blurs for a second. And you feel anger and hate and disgust and malice. And you see yourself and you feel yourself once again in Surgeon's body.
Ugh.
Pacing back and forth in front of the Yellow King. I don't know what went wrong. We had one day. That's all we needed. The Yellow King. Fine. A month to travel, there won't be anything worse than tomorrow. Let them know their suffering is coming. Let them know that we can kill them. Go personally and show them some of that. While the Eternal Army travels, they'll be fine by themselves.
You saw me make it.
Take out Falorn first. Tried to do that already and it didn't work. Let's show them what it can really do. Your vision cuts back to you.
Ari's
No! Yes, Prometheus, I do know something about Surgeon.
What just happened to you? What? You did the thing. You did that. That's so Raven face. What's going on?
That exact thing. They're not super happy that we woke up Natala. It's gonna take the army a month to get here, but Surgeon's coming to do something rude. I'm not sure if he's going to Falorn first or if the army's going to Falorn first, but they're definitely targeting Falorn first.
I'm writing an urgent notice as she says this, like, attention all who read this. Evacuate Falorn.
A
Like,
hand just goes on your shoulder. Prometheus, it's Natala. I appreciate it. I do. We'll keep them safe. We have a month, there's no need to panic, I might.
but
Yeah, also Natala, there's like a bunch of clones of you in the basement.
oh yeah.
Her eyes look up, and there, you can see there's a look of, we'll get to that later. I'm still super tired.
You don't get to fall asleep again, though.
How
We've all done
exhausted
much of
does
it.
she look on the mini scales of Absalom?
Well, the Greater Restoration was just used, so we'll put it at a 4.
Okay, so this is what I'm gonna
I
do.
I have greater I'll go up and didn't mean to interrupt us.
No, you're fine.
Okay. I'll walk over and pat her on the shoulder and cast greater restoration on her.
I will
Is
cast
her
it.
face scarred?
I will cast it 3
It is not.
times after
Okay,
I
good.
see Larkspur do it. I will pump 3 more greater restorations into her.
Okay. As you
By
do
the
so,
way-
you watch as the bags of her eyes dissipate. You all didn't have to do that. I would have been okay.
We need you.
Yeah, we need you.
I need you.
Oh.
I need you.
Well, we mean we need you. We needed you to wake up immediately, otherwise we would have been attacked in one day. But
Yeah.
It's a good thing we have you. Then.
But also,
Oh, I only give her 2, apparently. Haha.
Okay,
also,
okay, that's
sorry
all.
can
for
do one more.
firebolting you in the face. I did not mean to do that. You weren't there. You don't know anything. Hush.
It was a complicated situation.
I understand.
Absalom. Fill Larkspur in.
Okay.
Memory.
So,
oh yeah, does
a lot of this information
No, wait,
cannot leave the room.
Just-
Okay.
just saying.
I think she knows that.
okay. Yeah.
So, we go in, and we have to progress. We had to progress through all of our nightmares that we've been having because of
I think you
the.
just
Just use your memories.
You try showing me the memories.
Oh, this, and then we'll take out like 10 at a time, and then just like. one
We really
share
need to
each
learn
finger,
sign
and then just
language in the
touch her
group.
head.
As you're giving Larkspur your message, there's a knock on the door as the gates open. There you see High Priest Rawan, the Nighthawk, 2 other priests that are there. Those 2 immediately just vomit upon looking upon Absalom, and immediately rush over to him, and are like trying to figure out what to do. They
I can
are
control it.
No, not now, please.
They're gonna cast. Both of them are gonna cast Ground of Restoration on you, and the arm recedes back into your back. You still have it. However, it is not. You can now bring it out.
He has a retractable arm, scorpion tail thing. Oh, that's disgusting.
Is it still like necrotic and like falling apart and stuff?
It's now in his back.
He's got this giant black head the size of a fist in his back.
Ew,
And
no.
No, I just look beautiful again. I'm like, wow, it's retractable now.
Swan and the Nighthawk immediately bow to the Empress. Thank you, all of you. Alright, just a second, guys.
I mean, it is our job.
By the way, out of character, Absalom, is there anything that you're not sharing from the memories, or you're just sharing everything you got when you're sharing Larkspur?
Am sharing everything, and I'm like taking like
All
I'm
right.
not. Well, the thing is, I'm not really like differentiating when happened when.
You find out Absalom farted and then blamed it on Keenan at one point. Like,
No, that was just the stench of my arm.
So I guess so then I probably get back everything except for my personal experience with the nightmare then.
Mhm.
And I also see Absalom's personal experience with the nightmare, unless
Cool. Yeah.
yeah.
you're sure. And I see there's a lot of like, oh, is that what I look like?
There's
Wow,
like-
the camera adds 10 pounds. Like,
I don't
Oh.
share. I will not share my nightmare.
Okay. Okay.
You
So I
still like
forgot.
the carriage that led to me stabbing Keenan. No, I'm the only one who knows.
I also share our waterboarding of Keenan, just very intimately. And I make you think it was my idea, because it kind of was. It was my idea, actually.
True. Yeah. I just stabbed him.
I mean,
And they're like,
I never had the idea. I was just doing it. And then you're like, official. And I was like, oh, that's a good idea. Now I'm officially doing it.
Alright. So, after the High Priest take those 2, well, not the High Priest, but those 2 priests take care of you, they look at the 3 bodies that are deceased and begin removing them from the room. And the door shuts.
Hang on, I'll go back and open the door after him. Actually, can you come here for just that one body real quick? Then I'll point to Keenan. And like, I'll motion to them to come closer.
Yes?
And be like, don't revive that one, if you plan on reviving them. That's
Very
all.
well. We don't have the resources right now to survive with war anytime soon, but we will
Oh,
we'll wait for the Empress's instruction.
He
Okay.
can't be. Oh no, he can be. Never mind. He wasn't killed
Yeah.
with the thing. I was like, the
Yeah.
dagger prevents, but I was like, never mind.
He just drowned.
Well, he drowned in a collapsing reality,
Well,
so...
he lost his mind.
Yeah.
Literally.
As you shut the door and they leave, and Nighthawk and High Priest Rawan there, just standing there. You all have done such a great job. This is High Priest Rawan, sorry, speaking. I owe you all very much. The Empress, she looks at her. I just don't know what to say. Thank you.
I mean, it's our job. I know that's thrown around a lot, but it's true.
Yeah.
Been a long day trying to get people ready.
Oh, you should know. We sealed Atropius, the Dreamin, in her knife, and I'm going to point to Anrissa.
Try to touch it, and you'll also be in the knife. Do not try to take this.
I understand. I'm
Mhm.
not planning
I'm doing so.
Check.
He looks at it. Natala, is there anything you require of me? She needs her head. I will take my leave. Try and get things back to normal. If you need me, please do not hesitate. I am always here. He exits the room. Nighthawk opens up a satchel. Begins pulling out she pulls out a wooden box. It's probably like 1.5 feet deep, 5 foot wide. And she pulls out 3 letters, sets them down, looks at you, Prometheus, just nods. Your Highness, we have much to discuss. Now is not the time to do so. But when you are ready, we must discuss things. She bows, and Natala just gives her a nod. She steps out of the room.
And a wooden box.
Yes.
And I go, what can I talk to you?
You guys would recognize this wooden box. It is a box that instantaneously transports items to the palace. Kind of like if things need to get there quickly, it gets there.
Sweet. Oh, so the box is...
The box has Prometheus' name on it, and it has... You guys have worked, and not you, Arissa, but the rest of you, it has a special seal rune on it that only you can open it up. It's what prevents other people from reading your letters, so you can only read yours. So there's one for you, Prometheus. There's one addressed directly to all of the Praetorian Guard. And there's one addressed to you, Inrissa.
Oh!
I hand Inrissa the Inrissa letter, and then I go, eeny, meeny, miny, Ling, you'll narrate our group letter today. And I
should also say this, the group letter has substance to it. It's thicker. It feels like there's something in there. Kind of has like the shape as if a vial was in it.
Vial.
Okay, interesting. I'm going to...
Inrissa, I was going to say, Inrissa, as you get your letter, you see it is addressed from Hope.
I've never got a letter before.
Aw.
Vial.
Okay.
I open my box.
Right. As you touch it, it recognizes that it's you. Each one of you being in the guard, you have your own rune assigned to you. That way it's able to tell whose is whose. As the locking mechanism on the outside opens up, and the box itself opens. Looking inside, there is, first off, a letter placed atop this appears to be just this thin sheet of cardboard that's there. It's sitting on top of, and it's not very deep into it, but the letter is.
Read your letter. I open my letter.
I read the letter, not the first one, but the letter in the box.
We hope this reaches you soon, Prometheus. This is what you get. That's all it says.
What?
It's a bomb!
It's nice. Mine's probably nice. I open my letter to read it.
And you open up really quickly before Prometheus proceeds. Inrissa, business on the first day was great. There were so many customers. I didn't know what to do. Kind of overwhelmed, but I did it. It was great. I hope you can stop by sometime. Thank you all so much for helping me with this. I got a letter from my dad. He said he heard through word of mouth. I don't know how that works, but magic. That there was I had my own inn and tavern, and he's finally coming home. I'd like for you to meet him. Sincerely, with love.
Nah. Okay. I put my letter away. I don't read that out loud.
I continue with my box
As you
opening
remove
like a YouTuber. Just
the cardboard, the thin piece of cardboard, the smell that hits you first.
Oh no, we should have done like a detective.
As you look in, you see the severed head of Knob.
No!
is it just his head?
Just his head.
No gold?
Nope.
Sons of bitches. Is there any other letters?
Why-
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh! This is not
Why
good.
would they send gold with his severed head?
I just wanted my money back. 22.
You're looking around and you move part of his. Through moving it, circling around, you move part of his hair, and you see branded on, like, where his hairline and his forehead is the sign of the society.
I just throw it on the ground and smash the whole box, and I just go,
His head in it?
yeah, no, you guys probably haven't seen the head. I was just like, and I just go, and I just go,
As
listen,
the boss smashes, Knob's head rolls out.
we're gonna kill the society. I think it's time they be purged from everything.
I agree.
Because,
Thought that for a long time though.
and I'm gonna go, oh, that's very disrespectful. I'm sorry, Gup. And I'm just gonna, like, stick it in my bag.
His
And be
name
like,
is Knob.
Knob, I'll take care of it. Oh yeah, Gob's my guy. So is Knob. Oh my gosh. Everyone with a 3-letter word is in my family is dead. No. And then I'm gonna go, well, that soured the mood. And then I'm gonna go, I guess I'm gonna see what my other letter says. Hopefully there's not a severed penis in it or something. And I'm just gonna open it.
I thought you gave that one to Ling.
Oh no, I thought I had a letter to me. Then there was the box,
Right.
and you said there was a letter in the box.
Oh, right.
He's reading his other letter.
Sorry. Gotcha.
It's a gift
You open it up.
certificate that's expired.
No.
We've been trying to reach you about your shouldn't warn.
Mr. Prometheus, thank you for helping me establish a new life for me.
No.
I'm very grateful. I was not able to find the goblin that you said would help me out. However, there were some other people that I was able to make friends with. And other tieflings. I don't want to be exclusive to tieflings. That would not be right. But people that I can trust. They've helped me out. First night was a success. Coming to you in the mail, it's a portion of the profits that we had made our first night. Thank you for assisting. Thank you for assisting me. Sincerely. Hope.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice.
Hmm.
It's not nice like, Knob severed head nice, but
Oh, you can open up the other one?
Wow, Ling, let's hear what the group one is. What
I'm
does,
slightly worried of a trap.
does anybody have like mage hand?
was
Yes.
was
Okay
this
with that.
was this my succeeding at a cost? Knob's head?
No, this had been planned as soon as you guys let Knob walk away by himself.
I knew
I-
something bad would happen to him.
I'm worried about it.
As your mage hand opens it up, there's an envelope, a letter, and a vial that looks very similar to what Absalom does with memories.
Oh!
Memory,
Oh,
which will to open.
Ling will leave the memory shut, but proceed to read through the letter.
Out loud?
I mean, for
Basically,
all of us.
Yeah.
she will preview the first 3 lines and depending on the tone of the letter, she'll probably still end up reading it out loud.
To all and whom it may concern within the Praetorian Guard, with greatest respect, we ask that you mind your own business.
No, don't open the memory.
We have our business as you have yours. So far, we have been fine until you have stepped in.
My eyes twitching. I'm so mad.
Enclosed in this letter is evidence and proof of who and what will happen next if you do not stop doing and meddling in things that you should not.
Absalom, would you mind taking in the memory and then sharing it with all of us? Because I feel like I want to see the faces of whose asses I'm going to kick.
I will.
Oh my
At
gosh.
the very bottom, it's just a wax seal of the society. As you open it up and you receive the memory, they are just freeze frames, like a picture. The first one you see in the forge, Nora's mother with Timothy and Amanda from a distance, followed by 4 other pictures of them being followed throughout the city, them tracking them to their house, and other various places.
Does this box work 2 ways?
You mean the one that I broke? But no, that's not how they work.
Okay.
So, here's my idea. We
Is
burn
it
them.
just Nora?
Nora's mom and
Nora.
children.
Is it just those?
Yes.
Yeah.
Noted.
I'm so mad, but it doesn't even know who they are.
So, DM,
Yes.
did we ever have wanted posters of what's his face's fate? Like the leader of the society, his face ever posted?
Changeling guy, you mean?
Fine, yeah. Did we ever have his face let out to the public?
Nope.
I mean, he's
Okay.
a changeling too, so he could change his face, probably. So
But you also got the faces of more people. You know, the various guards that you saw, and that I saw, and whatnot. But I also have a memory of him being stabbed and all whatnot.
I just want them to die. Is that so much to ask?
Don't worry. It's already kind of like my life's mission to get Charlie.
We
I'll chime in. It isn't. But is it what we need to do now? I will do what I can. Get Nora's mother, Timothy and Amanda here. I will take them in personally, keep them safe.
We would
Sounds
appreciate
wonderful.
that.
If you think that this is what you need to do right now, it's what you need to do.
No,
We need
I
to-
think I know
we need to
our
prepare
next
for
move.
war.
The society will still be there when we're
We have
saving them.
we have 30 days. The Empress can take care of Fallon. We must go and get the next part of the sword.
I also need to see if I can check the local merchant shops for something. I need to.
We do
Improve
have 30
myself.
days. I hope you all received my letter. I do have something I would like to show you. This
Oh,
evening, if possible.
oh, I forgot.
of course.
I forget too. What was the letter?
I had a surprise that I've been working on for all of you.
Oh, okay. Yes, I do remember now. Okay.
Natalia, you were asleep so long. We're like, man, we got kidnapped and hunted by this dude who we then killed. That's why we got sent his head. It's
The bow.
oh yeah, and he has a anyway.
Do I have that on me?
No.
Oh yeah, and I got this
Look
cool
for me when I
scythe.
wasn't looking.
Tavern that used to hunted us, and she's the best friend ever.
I can show you part of it now. Part of it at night.
I kind of want the whole surprise
Okay.
at night, if that's okay.
You guys have been through a lot. 30 days. We can do this. I'll take care of all the logistics on my end.
Okay.
Do what you need to do. But take a little time for yourself. Good at what you do.
I'm gonna go see Hope.
And with that, we'll end tonight.
Do we level up?
Do we level up?
Sorry, I just wanted to say Mark's usual line.
So we don't level up.
We don't level up.
No.
What?